Boom, boom, boom. What is up? Happy Tuesday. Wolf pack, wolf pack. How we feeling this morning? I just hit a short right here at 155 on NQ, by the way. Might be short-lived. I hate taking trades into the open. But here we are. Yep, here's the open. Yep. There's a headline right there, of course. Well, that was quick. Of course, got a headline. What is the headline? What is it? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. True Social post just came out. There we go. Social right there. Iran has informed us that they are in a state of collapse. They want us to open the Hormuz Strait as soon as possible as they try to figure out their leadership situation. That's on True Social right now. All right, if anybody got short in the 150s, here's your decent cover spot. Hang in there with me, chat. Hang in there with me. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. All right, there's a couple big stories going on. I'm trying to manage this trade. We get some trims here. Oh, I'm managing a trade, managing a trade. There is an interesting little shelf here, right in the 80s. And again at 40, right where we bounced overnight. It was scary right here at the open. Apple big candle down. Guys, hang in there. Hang in there for just a second, guys. Yeah, it's going to bounce on me here. It's so scary the way this market's been. Buyers just step in, and we're already down, over 1%. Hold on, let's take a look. SPX. Oh boy. Yeah, if it you're sitting right on the spot of acceptance back into the range below. I don't know. I hate trading at the volatile opens because it can jump all around on you. I was looking at these previous highs on NQ right here. And then these lows right here. If we invert that, that's what I'm watching. We get the chat off the stream here. Take a little bit closer look. Yeah, back above the EMAs. Back above the EMAs, got to be careful. Yeah, this looks like it's going to push hard. Probably going to go back to previous day's low, aren't we? Yeah, I think it's going to be a scalp long here. Clear 170s is like 220s, 230s. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit and wait here because this could go either direction. All right, chat. How we doing? Watch SPX reject. But I didn't even get a chance to shout out everyone. Of course, we have all this stuff going on. OpenAI came out with a report last night. Apparently, internally, they missed a lot of targets. Let me read that piece again. Also, oil's going crazy right now because UAE basically said they're going to leave OPEC. So there's a couple of interesting things happening this morning. OpenAI recently missed its own targets for new users and revenue. Stumbles that have raised concern among some company leaders about whether it will be able to support its massive spending on data centers. Yeah. So that's the big news, OpenAI, and then of course you're seeing data center stocks. You're seeing Nvidia semis get some profit taking. I mean, they went up for like 18 straight days, so whatever. But it is worth noting as we go into today and we trade today. They needed a reason to take profit ahead of earnings. It could have been it. If somebody was missing this entire thing, needed a chance to get in, this could also be it. Stream's buffering for you guys. Mine's fine. The version I'm on desktop. Morning, Frankie. Frankie, you got any reactions to any of this?
I've been trading for a couple hours. It's such a good day. I'm done.
I missed some of it. Tried to catch some of it. Gave some of it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for a good setup.
Oh, I had some decent profit in that True Social just decided to stop me out.
Buy it. I just it could reject.
If it rejects, I think it's going to hit a little bit higher. 5 points higher on SPX, yes. I don't like that it can't push to this pivot point.
The Truth Social post. Oh my god, that was bad timing. Yeah, like it just kind of throws it.
Yeah, you put it out right into the open too. Like
A news item like that, because it's really big. To be honest.
I don't know, it's a tough call. I'm trying to look across the board here. A lot of these semis are bouncing pretty decently, even with the news. I don't know. My initial reaction is a short against these highs up here. but my gut tells me this is a long. There's going to be people just come flying in, and shorts are going to have to cover quickly. Everybody that's short this morning is going to start getting stopped out. There we go. All right, this is a huge level on SPX right here. Definitely trim if you got long there. VWAP, previous session low on ES. This is the back test on ES. If you get back over here, you're just back in business. 2 to 3 points higher. There we go. I'll just send us a ripper here, another 100 points, 75 points. Right here, moment of truth. This breaks over on SPX. I really think we just start going all the way back. I'll catch up with this. I'll catch up with the chat here in just a second, guys. A lot of action here. VWAP. SPX needs to flip this level right here. It just pushed through it. I would not be surprised to see the market shrug off that news really quickly. Oil back under 100 as well. If this comes much lower on SPX, this is a look above and fell, but if it gets bid right here, it'd be fine. Boy, SPX could be in trouble right here. Better push back over. Bear with me, Chad. I'm scalping back and forth here a little bit, and I'm really watching this area. And then we'll dive into it a little bit deeper. Boy, it could be a short right here. Just don't want to get ran over. If it pushes through here, it's 50 to 90 points higher on NQ. Come on, rip it, rip it. Come on, come on, SPX. Come on, push. Get over that level. 147. Microsoft just made a new high. It could be a decent signal. They're the ones with a lot of OpenAI exposure. I think that's a good sign. If SPX doesn't get out of here, this is a look above and fell situation. You're right over it on SPY. Just right over it. Some follow through. In this scenario, you want it to move pretty quickly over this. When you come into resistance, you want it to kind of flip it. You don't want it to get stuck under for too long and have to come back down, because then it's more acceptance into the balance below. We did get a nice move off the lows, almost 200 points off the lows. I think you're going to get it right here. NQ's doing what it needs to do. ES is, boy, it's stuck. Microsoft ripping is definitely helping us here. There's 250s, 265s, the next hurdle in NQ. Amazon pushing, Meta pushing. Oh. All right, I got some profit back under me, Frank, but it's SPX. There's more OpenAI Microsoft headlines right now. Something about disagreement with AWS and something else. And Nadella and Altman negotiated concessions through a series of recent meetings after disagreement over their AWS deal. That's Nadella is Microsoft CEO. New deal with Microsoft doesn't cover tech. OpenAI gets via acquisitions. Apparently Microsoft doesn't care. Microsoft is ripping. Oil's come all the way back down to 99. The only thing I don't like right now is you have a look above and fell scenario on SPY and SPX. You got to get bid and get out of here, or this becomes a problem. I mean, I guess technically it could come back down to 140, 137 on SPX, but where's the yes? At least you're slightly above previous day's low on ES. SPY is stuck right underneath it. God, look at this stupid box I have drawn. We're just rejecting right on it. I think this thing's about to drop. That's a bad look on SPX. Lil, I hate to tell you this, little. You're wrong though. What this type of attitude is honestly what keeps people from being successful trading, by the way. Market will just gap higher tomorrow. So why even trade? Just throw a bunch of money, at the market and walk away. Go to the beach. You'll be a millionaire. I'm a pretty nice guy. I don't like to, I try to be helpful, all this stuff. And no, I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I'm just, sometimes you just need to be told, because comments like this, it's like, well, what are you even doing? Like, your attitude is just backwards. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's just been that simple the whole time, right? This SPX rejection is You're getting acceptance down below now. That is a big rejection on SPX. Is Lucid's website down for everyone? No, I have not checked Lucid's website. I am just catching back up to you guys a little bit here in the chat. That would be the, of course, it's the first chat that I see today. We have data in 3.5 minutes. I'll catch back up with you, chat. If you put something in the chat earlier, I appreciate you. I probably missed it. A lot of action in the market right now. See what SPX does. It's right in the freaking zone. The Lucid is down. Beautiful. Appreciate you guys saying that. So Lucid side is down. Is Tradify still working? Iranian army spokesperson, we do not consider the war to be over. The situation is still considered a war, and the bank of objectives and equipment for the armed forces has been updated. Separate headline, a further 30 vessels also passed through the Strait of Hormuz, including 6 oil tankers and 5 Iranian cargo ships. That's as far as news. Oil getting a little bounce here. In Q, it's really back under like 155, 150s. SPX accepted back under. I do have a little zone right here that could try to hold. Honestly, could probably bring it down a little bit more to like right here on SPY. All right, are we gonna get bid here? Let's see. Nvidia's doing okay, considering how much, and considering it's down, but it's doing okay. Apple a little bit rough. Microsoft strong. Tesla super strong. Tesla's about to make a new high. CrowdStrike weak. Palantir in the middle. Amazon coming off the 9. Meta looks rough. Amazon looks okay. Nvidia looks okay. AMD's trying to get a bid. Broadcom trying to get a bid. What's SMH doing? ES looks so bad, but NQ looks okay. Richmond Manufacturing Index 3. Consensus was 2. Previous was 0. Shipments -2, same as last. See what the consumer confidence is. $92.8 is what I'm... $92.8 would be actually better than everything. I don't see that number confirmed yet. Oh, there it is, 92.8. Beats previous and big beat on the estimate. I really want to long this back to yesterday's low on NQ. I'm just worried about SPX, but it may be worth a shot. Look, Lil Woj, I'm happy to debate this with you after a while. Too much trading action going on right now for this. But once again, you're wrong. So Brazil. Oh. Oh. There we go.
You guys don't want to see that.
There we go.
What's up? Tesla!
Yeah, Tesla's screaming. SPX looks terrible.
I'm
Tech
torn.
looks okay.
I'm torn. Nvidia looks like it wants to take another leg. Do
Yeah.
220 today? I can do 115.
Or 217.5's probably the gap, cover your gap fill.
Yeah, I was looking at 215s.
Um,
But it's like, it's right there. Hoodie, like gap down. Everything gap down, like bought right back up. Most things. We'll see. I bought these Apple 270s at the close. Easy double out of the gate. And then some. Wild.
see, I
just
like that. I like that Microsoft is strong
I didn't even look at
after the news,
what news?
the whole OpenAI stuff.
Yeah,
Microsoft's at previous day's high.
Nah.
It's actually almost a trigger on Microsoft.
I fucking stopped out my Tessie and then it just went whoop, right back to the highs, you fucker.
Could have just held that one from yesterday.
Oof, how are this morning's earnings? Spotify down decent.
I have one short that's been slowly working and I'm finally in the money.
Ooh, Corning's down 4.5,
No,
and that's after a bounce.
no. I know it's getting bought up.
Yeah, no, I got bought up, but so like I looked at it, I was like, oh, I got bought up. I'm like, oh damn, it was a bigger fall than I thought.
Look at my GDX short. That's the only short I got. The only real short I got that's like legit working.
Oh, gold, yeah, gold.
Miners.
I like
It's the
it.
oil. Long core wave here.
Will be interesting to see today if the market calls BS in that Wall Street Journal article.
I missed it like completely.
The Wall Street Journal reported that OpenAI internally has missed a lot of their targets, raising concerns over whether this
Is what?
They
Is
missing. They missed they're missing targets on revenue and users, raising concerns of whether they can sustain the spend for data center build out.
Oh, that's the one.
Which that's why
That's
I
the
mean,
headline.
that's why Nvidia went down 3%. That's why AMD went down another 4%. And if you look at your data center stocks,
I saw AMD getting wrecked. Yeah.
yeah.
I think they're not
all
money.
that would say is, and it's just, you know, Wall Street Journal article around OpenAI only, but if you needed a reason after 18 green days to take profit, that was definitely one.
There
for
goes
you.
Nvidia. All right. 215. Stop
Like to
212.5.
see NQ to go trade 350s again.
I think we're going to 290s if we can just push here.
Fuck you, Tesla. Hoodie, pump or dump?
Boy, you talk about a coin flip.
I'm pretty positive I'm going 85 calendar straight across.
I think it dumps and comes back.
That's I'm thinking 85 calendar straight across. 2 weeks.
I feel like the 85 is safe. Yeah, pretty much. Because the crypto revenues are not going to be great, but they have diversified.
Except for like recently. And those fucking event contracts on crypto, bro. I'm sure people are trading the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Fuck, I had a 385 Desi call. I don't even want to look.
So when everybody was super bullish on the prediction markets, like the extra revenue there, that's fantastic. However, what it's doing, which is a net positive, what it's done is it's just replaced the down crypto revenue and helped them, you know, expand. But they are adding, you know, a nice margin business with the credit card stuff as well, the banking.
I don't want them to do banking. If Vlad keeps going down this banking rabbit hole, dude, this stock is going to get valued like a bank.
Okay, yeah, that's the only reason you would say that.
Real bad.
The only reason you would say that is if it gets the stench of valuing it like a bank, or like if they say, okay, well, it needs to be valued like SoFi.
No, like
if that happens, it's trouble. Yes,
it's like 45. You need to stop that right now.
50, I was gonna say it's a $50 stock if that happens. How many banks set up $50 for 10 years?
Yeah. And I don't want him to talk about crypto real estate on the blockchain. If he says that kind of shit, I'm probably out. Dude. I can't deal. But I don't know. Robinhood Social has been lagging. Like their release schedule has been slow as hell. If they say the one thing that I'm like, okay, I want to talk about Trump accounts. I want to talk about crypto, but I want to hear that they are doing imagine this. Imagine Robinhood needs to be a disruptor. If they list perpetual futures on equities, because you know options are very complicated tools. And there's lots of implied
you think single stock futures?
Single stock
coming this summer?
futures on the Robinhood blockchain would be fucking game changer. This bitch goes to 200.
Yeah. I wonder which direction they'll go. If they do go the blockchain route, which would make the most sense because they're trying to be a disruptor. They're very crypto friendly heavy. And that's kind of the futuristic technology.
Yeah.
But we know this summer single stock futures are coming to, you know, regular CME trading.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Which
I did not know that.
We used to have those on a handful of names, as you remember, before my time.
I don't remember. I didn't know that.
So, well, there used to be single stock futures back in like 10 years ago. It was on a handful of names, and I think they stopped them in 2020, somewhere in there.
Yeah, but it's the margin requirement.
But they're bringing those back. But yes, the margin requirement's the reason why I think the Robinhood probably goes the other way. I mean, if they add both, That's great. The problem is that moving revenue from one bucket to another because they get a good amount of their revenue from options.
Dude, no, that's gonna be way more commission. I would not be worried about that. I would be all
Just
about
need
that.
more degens.
Absolutely.
I'll pull up the
Trim core wave.
pull up the graphic.
You'd spy. I don't know. It's a hard call. Lower high, below opening print, opening range here.
Spy SPX is in trouble here. You have a look above and
close.
a look above and fell.
Nope, I'm gonna hold it.
I mean, honestly, I think you could short SPY or SPX right here and long your tech stocks as a pairs trade and have a pretty nice balanced spot for which direction this ends up going.
Choppy. My fast late slapped the 20-day SMA. Got hammered at the highs. I need to look at AMD. That thing was getting. Oh, you bastard! Up $15 off the lows already. Son of a biscuit.
Yep. Yeah, SMH is down 2.5%. It has not made it to yesterday's low.
Half gap on AMD.
Crypto's cooked.
Dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, I actually was playing with these event contracts on crypto the last 2 days at nighttime. I'm like, oh fuck.
You just lay in bed.
I
put the boy to sleep.
I got absolutely wrecked, and it was ruining my sleep. And I was like, oh hell no. Because they're hard, dude. Like, because in 1 hour, they're every hour. And it's like, I legit got wrecked, bro. Like, because I would be going, and then like the contracts would be changing price, and I'm like, and then like mid breakdown, like look at last night, fucking breaks down middle of the night, and then fuck, dude, and then like it's crypto when it dies, it dies hard, and I'm like, all right, press it, and then whoop, out of nowhere,
Yeah.
I'm like, are you fucking joking? Like the weirdest setup.
Yep, that's how they get you. Which on the weekly you rejected
that one right there, like that's like big drop, and then like if farther left, like because I'm like last night, farther.
Oh, this is yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, like
this is last night, like 9 p.m., like 7.
Okay, so like that first wick on the very far left of your screen after the first big drop, I'm like in that short, and then out of nowhere, I'm like, what the fuck?
And then
Pops on me.
The liquidity grabs are so violent sometimes. Bitcoin's to the downside. Rarely to the upside unless there's some kind of news.
I'm gonna close this video. I want to close it.
Until SPX gets back over 147, 150, this is acceptance lower. And the longer it sits down here, the less I like it.
Do you accept your fate?
Well, you had a 4-day balance you broke out of on Friday. You back tested yesterday and pushed higher, and you came back to it.
My core wave is still hanging out at the highs. This Apple fucking swing is out of control. Still going.
I just think there's probably enough people that were still off sides. This is a decent dip, but it sucks because today is like literally today's the day that you're putting your storm shelter up. You're putting the shutters on the windows for the hurricane.
Well, Apple came down to a pretty key pivot, and I don't think Cookie leads with knowing that it's not like an amazing fucking quarter. Like this is probably one of their best quarters, and like nobody is realizing it.
I like that thought actually.
You
don't announce because last quarter they finally got back to double-digit growth.
Yeah, you don't announce something like that.
Don't announce you're leaving unless things are super bad or things are you've got things in a good spot for the successor. Unless he wants to just go save Nike, because I think that's what he's trying to do now.
Yeah. which you very well could. I'm gonna close this down.
You better hold right here, right now. SPX, or this is.
Yeah, I get out of the way.
Here's the bottom of the box on SPY right here, 7-11-20.
Yeah, ES looks horrendous. It could be like a 2% down day on ES, but
I'm gonna do a 5 January 1st 700 put on SPOOs first swing as my insurance bet. It's about $200.
Where's VIX at? Well, oil's back over 100 again here. That's
I should have just held my short last night. That would have been the easier trade.
I should have reshorted 500.
I had so much size on yesterday, but I couldn't swing all of it.
Yeah. Nvidia's still okay here, actually.
Fuck you! I just closed it, and then it bounced on me.
Yeah, Microsoft is decent. You know, and like, I don't know, I guess my gut around the market in general here is that there just will be enough dip buyers. I mean, look at Google. Google back red to green.
I had this Cleveland Cliffs trade on. I have, and it gapped down pretty heavy, but I think it's getting bought up after filling like yesterday's gap. Not overnight, but the night before.
What are they? They're still, right?
Yeah, still fucking super cycle, dude. And this is like it's the least quality of the bunch, but post earnings got a turnaround story.
What about AMKR? It's a stock name, but Amcor they reported and they got, I mean, it got hit hard and it's getting bought up quick.
Yep. I saw Cadence doing something similar. I haven't looked at it yet. Fuck, there goes that AMD. On my crew, whoever had the fucking AMD cover calls. Should roll.
The absolute hardest part is if SPY's going to hold this bottom here and actually get back into yesterday's range. To me, that's the trigger.
Iran is at the lows, and I want this. I'm gonna miss some stuff if I move on. AMD is at the highs.
You got to get oil back under 100 too. That's
I'm gonna
no way.
I'm gonna go past fucking Nvidia and see if I get Iran.
IBM.
Nebius, holy shit.
That's probably one that people are going to fly into on a dip by.
April 29. Did they wait? Did Nebius report?
No.
Whoa. They are hot having Nebius. What are these? Are these covered calls?
Gross.
No way these can be fucking purchased. Look at Apple just flying. They're purchased. What? They're long 155 calls for 3 days out.
They report tomorrow, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, you're right in between the two distributions.
I know. And so I was like, no way.
That's gross.
I could day trade it.
120 to 135 you don't want, and 150 to the high 155.
And I want Lab of Rockets.
You could probably put a calendar butterfly on that thing. What is strong today? Like unaffected by this? Is
Apple.
it space?
There's some data like my Fastly is pretty fucking strong, dude.
UNH is strong. Whoa, that's breaking the pivot. UNH is actually in a breakout.
Nevius, all the neo clouds getting a bid after a couple days. Lab of Rockets, 85s. Not yet. I like the neo clouds. I think testing might be done.
Microsoft's the only thing that looks halfway decent other than Apple.
What are you talking about? Apple does.
Well, I guess you could say Google too. Google's about to take out pre-market high.
Dude, like Apple came off 266 yesterday. It's up $5 overnight.
What was it what punished it yesterday? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. It has velocity.
It doesn't matter. And it's going higher right now.
I'm literally just watching this SPX. It's about to trigger short.
I sent the SPY hedge swing.
Yes, you're looking horrendous.
It's holding like, I mean, by a thread.
Yeah.
All right, we got cumulative negative tick for sure on the SPOOs. Look at Apple, dude.
ADD is off a cliff.
I am just the day I become a freaking bull.
Today,
Huh?
he's a bull.
Yeah, I've been short like the last 2-3 days.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I feel like we could be short after earnings and all that.
I'm a bull today. I'm just
Look at Lacuse. Lacuse is like, dude, that's gross. This is like, okay, so Biddy look like Lacuse look like right now. And then all of a sudden, like last night, and then all of a sudden it would get like the wildest fucking pop. And I'm like, are you like, what the fuck? Watch. Do the same shit. I don't know if Iran's gonna go today. I have 42. It's 44.
IWM just under pre-market low now.
Yeah, that kind of looks gross. Look at Diamonds got bought up. How's my Boeing?
Well, UNH is, you know, Boeing's down 1%.
Really?
Boeing's fine. Boeing's
Dude,
just going to be
I like
slow.
Boeing.
It's going to be a slower. It's going to be slow and then all at once.
Boeing.
I really want to get short this. SPY still has not closed under.
SPY's not closed under.
If you get buyers right here, this thing could just rip 100 points on the Qs.
I was gonna say like 200.
Last time I had GDX on here and I didn't trim, I should have. I don't want to though.
lose 150 and this thing just
forward.
craters. Alex. I think we have a 150 point move either direction coming on NQ. Choose your fighter.
I sent this boost.
That actually looks better, honestly.
OSS.
SPX, you probably go to 7,100 if you break under this.
Slow fi looking best.
Maybe
Honestly,
116 holds you.
what they report. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, this thing looks.
Look at fucking Slapple holding. Dirty dog.
Up or down, chat? Shorty
To the
ass
right,
long
to the
NQ.
right, to the right.
I'm kind of just praying that it's up. Honestly, I should close my shorts. I have good enough averages on these.
Microsoft looks like a long and a half.
I mess this up as if I overmanage it and start clicking buttons.
I'm gonna add my cliffs. $11.50 is a lot though.
IB is about to set bullish, and we should touch previous day's low on Qs. Oh, the IB technically is bullish. The first hour is bullish. Technically,
Yeah, it's oddly bullish.
it's almost like there's just a bid under the market still.
Look at Apple. 271.68.
There's your first hour.
What's up, everybody?
Yo,
What's up, Will?
What's up, Paper? How you doing?
what's up?
Hello, hello.
Rizzo, everybody. Anybody short right now? I am a
Some
little bit.
I'm long as shit.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm caught between both thoughts.
I'm in from I shorted like back in the 220s, but I'm gonna trim some right around here actually.
I have SPY sitting right where it needs to.
some long, some short.
Literally, you got to hold here. So I like NQ. I like NQ long more than I like it short, and I like ES short more than I like it long. So choose your fighter, Will.
Yeah, I mean I was long earlier from like I told you pre-market, ran that up for about a quick 75 points, but
You could probably long right here off of 150s.
Yeah.
This is previous highs too. If you look left, this is back over last Thursday and Wednesday's highs. But if you look at SPY or SPX, you rejected previous session low, which was the back test of the 4-day balance. So
Yeah.
somebody's going to win. And I really don't want to try to guess which side it's going to be right now. But Apple, Microsoft looks strong. Nvidia, you could lower high here, but it is.
I kind of want to short crude.
I know. I sold some calls a little bit ago, maybe like an hour.
Oh, Apple, man. Jesus.
Just sort of based off these last couple pivot highs.
Got a little rotation. I mean, the industrial is very weak, obviously, as well. But banks are okay, so that's not. And what do you know? Healthcare, a little bit of.
UNH is doing well. All of
Yep.
healthcare is doing well, but UNH is.
Yeah,
Banks are green above yesterday's high.
correct. So I think it makes it the short argument is definitely a little harder with financials doing a little better.
And the question is, do people call the bluff on this OpenAI Wall Street Journal article?
Right.
Dude, Google's
And-
still at 350, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to see SMH catch the 9 down there. I mean, if we filled up at least the wick on the gap in SMH at 488. Obviously your true gap's a little bit lower at 481.
That is the only one that looks weak.
Amazon's not a good rejection.
I mean, Broadcom gapped below the 9, rallied to it, backed off. Oracle, you know what's interesting though? I thought, like, look at the last 4 or 5 days of Oracle kind of fading off those highs.
Yeah. Well, they have earnings coming.
Sure.
Oh, Meta doesn't have the 0 days?
I don't think so.
Today's Tuesday.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Tuesday.
All right, I'm short
Oh,
some
wow.
crude. Gonna risk today's highs.
I think
There we go, kids.
I think the S&P is about to win this battle, boys.
Oh, you mean higher?
No.
Q's just triggered for me. But I guess we'll see.
Yeah, Google is definitely strong off the open. There's no doubt about that. 352 pumping. Yeah, I guess like the big question, just back to the OpenAI thing, is like, what percentage of the regular population is going to pay a subscription for AI? That's what I'm wondering. Who's
Well, they said-
actually going to buy outside of enterprise?
I think people will, and they're using the same playbook that cable and streaming services used. So you
But
get
at some
everybody on
point
for
they just
free.
will.
You get everybody on for free. You get everyone addicted to it, and then you start throwing, "Hey, you need this amount of tokens." They're gonna not only are they
Yeah.
gonna do, monthly subscriptions. They're gonna do token levels, and you're gonna be able to buy extra tokens, just like your cell phone plan.
Yeah,
Like remember
Data.
iPhone came out, they gave you free, unlimited data for free.
Mhm.
There's the break. Yep, there's the break. SPX. See ya.
yeah,
And there is some support right here, but that's
pretty minor.
except back into the balance. Not a good. Not good.
Wow, that actually moved really fast.
Because now, I mean, when you go to these dailies, obviously depending where we close, it's going to look like Nvidia is going to be like a look above and fail type move potentially.
That's what I'm worried about on SPY. Just for like today, tomorrow. Just back into the daily 9 probably. QQQ. I mean, boy, this thing could go. You've got a.
What's interesting is what I was saying yesterday is like you see this rotation out of semis, but then you look at like Microsoft up 50 basis points. You know, the software. And ServiceNow up 2%. Like, is that rotation out of the semi trade and in back in the software? I don't know.
I think this thing could go down violently right here. You're full on. You're under the last 2 days on NQ as well. You've got an unfilled gap, 130 points lower. Like 930s.
Oh, they're gonna make this a tough day.
I mean, I got it.
Yeah, I think we're going down.
We are going down right now.
Far.
I mean, we're at lows. SPY's new lows. We have pre-markets at 709.
Yeah, they just crush the semis again.
We'll see at 010 on NQ next, and then probably 930s.
That's an ugly candle, 5-minute candle on Nvidia. Same on AMD, Oracle, Broadcom, all nasty candles there.
It's a beautiful candle on USO.
Yep, and oil continuing to pump.
Okay, I'm gonna cut my ES at break even.
No!
That's
Are they
not
just
worth it.
oil's over
Yeah.
100, bonds are
A little bit.
Yeah, yields are up.
yields are up, oil's up, and you did you just accepted underneath back into a 4-day balance. That's fine.
NQ, oof. I still have 40 from at an 80 average.
German keys.
Might add if it trades 990.
Damn, that was a big candle.
Fuck,
Wow.
I might be able to ride this easy. Legoogs, give me a fucking 350 foot.
I will lock. Don't
Is it
wanna
gonna-
lock in some of these
Earnings?
puts.
Fuck you, it's earnings.
For who?
I want a 0 day that doesn't have earnings IV. I'm fucking not finding it.
Oh,
You try NQ against this low right here.
Locked in a
30s.
decent bit of the puts at 199.
oh, now we got Big Bear Jamie Dimon making comments too.
What did he say? AI's
What's up?
toast. Instead of open AI, it's closed AI.
Actually, he said I don't worry about the U.S. economy. He actually made a positive comment.
He said the credit downturn will be worse than people think.
Yep, there he is. There's Big Bear Jamie Dimon.
He's got to be short.
We're gonna continue.
Investment grade bonds getting a lot the last 5, 6, 7 days.
We're gonna continue. Just trail. Not a reloading, but I don't want to see this over opening range low on Qs.
I think I was reading it was this morning. Somebody was saying that this move after a 10% correction has never happened to reverse into a 15% move. To the upside.
I have never ever seen it.
Never seen it. Never seen it. In
I was
100
trying to
years.
find something similar. I saw something close in like 2024, but not
Yeah, but never. You would see it normally off like a big bottom, like down 20-30%. Sure, you could get a huge move to the upside, but never
No,
like a
out of
5%
COVID
pullback and
wasn't
then a
even this
15%
strong.
rally like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't even this strong out of COVID. I'm gonna. Do I want to take this? down entirely. We're gonna flip any. Once Rizzo says he's back in his longs, let me know. All right, stop that.
I'm still in on NQ.
Stop that. Close short.
I wanted to try it at like 50s.
That's pre-market low. Exactly right there.
Yeah. And there's a bounce, 30 points. I just don't like the semis are trying to go to new lows, down almost 4. Industrials are weak. All of the banks,
Look at fucking Slapple. It's still up there.
I don't think the internals are that. I mean, they're bearish for tech, but the other sectors are not crazy
No.
bearish. So I feel like we need to see those start to all roll over to want to get more shorter. The risk is probably back up to the middle of the range, which is what I was thinking. To long.
This is, I mean,
there's 50 points.
do I short this again?
I think you wait for that 9 to catch up. Is what I think.
I just missed
710
that
on
sell off
SPY.
because I let Maple. I got myself. He was long and he had that. He was momentum trade. I'm like, this is not a momentum trade. This is a chop.
I'm gonna. Fuck. Where's Mapes? Oh, you're in a server.
He's probably
No,
on
I was
Spaces.
not. I was on Spaces. I just turned them off. I got frustrated.
I'm thinking QQQ. I rolled down fucking 654. If this, I don't know.
I'm thinking reshort personally, but
That's literally what I'm talking about.
or stay short.
But this would be why I closed the short already. No, see, it's higher low so far. Tick is 0 for Qs. Tick Q. SPY and Qs both holding pre-markets.
SPY, this is the next pivot down. This is the big point of control, 710 to 720 area. 710 flat to 710 spot 20, spot 30.
Google fucking at the highs. No break. I'm short IGV. I'm short GDX.
Well,
Me
if
too.
you guys can start to reclaim the IB. It looks great, but
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't like it. I don't want to.
I think that was a
Trade is
that was a
coming.
good. It was a good scalp down there and Q like 050s again. I didn't do it, but I wanted to.
D flip.
That was the spot.
D flip. I mean, it's a flipping, right?
But I do
658
think you
call.
could at least try to hit the 9 one time at 140s or something.
I just late for this party though.
I sold some call spreads up there. 70s 20 wide. 71 70s.
Oh,
I think
man,
it's.
the
I still
whip
think
off.
it's short right here.
Just wait. I'm waiting.
We got is there earnings tonight? Do we have?
Yeah, dude. Hoodie.
Yeah, some.
What do you
Yeah, Visa, Starbucks, Waste Management,
Spotify, Seagate? That'll be
Booking,
Seagate.
T-Mobile.
Seagate's
I
gonna
think-
move the whole fucking market.
There you go. Teradyne,
Seagate, Teradyne. Yeah.
TDY is a fucking long dude. I don't care.
Fiverr.
Tomorrow's hot and heavy.
They rejected
Dude,
exactly where.
Wait, no. Why does it say TDY already reported on mine?
Was they reported this morning? Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, this morning. Oh, it wasn't long. Look at that. TDY. This is like trifecta stack. Fucking AI, space, fucking everything.
Jamie Dimon, in the worst case, I worry about deflation.
Fuck you. It was fucking short. It was a
It was
fucking
right there.
short.
It was right there. It was the midpoint
I
of the
was looking at
last.
TDY. No, I don't have
Qs,
it yet.
that's
I don't have it yet.
Thursday to Friday. That's the midpoint rejection. 112 on NQ. QQQ 656.
This is like all over the place, man.
Well, I just like use this rule of thumb. If the 5 minute is below the 200 period, I'm only going to look for short trades. Just keep you in the right context.
Until you get too far away from it, then it's like that.
Yeah.
Back on too.
Yeah,
It's like, damned if you do.
Lower high,
damned
lower low. All right, it's fucking. Where are you going? I think it's negative.
Look, for some reason, people listen to Jamie Dimon a lot. This guy's a doomer. I think we figured
I'm on
that
a
out
654.
the last 3 years.
Definitely.
This guy's been a major doomer the entire AI build out.
You know what?
He's saying we got to go save Europe now.
We are in a stagflation. There's just stagflation.
Oh. Watch out.
Look at this shit.
What is that?
It's a nothing. It's a fucking weird ass wick.
On what? I didn't see nothing.
Oh, we just
Nevius 133s.
jumped everywhere.
I mean, this just looks like it wants lower. If we can't get it,
Like if I was trying to long right here, I would be scared to death. That's why I think it's still going lower.
no,
Yeah.
sure.
It's a little inverted head and shoulder injury.
If we take out the low and the overnight low, the Globex low, we
Look,
probably
NDX
go
is-
away.
Look here's the look at Index. Look at this
I'm looking at it. It's sideways.
giant
It's
gap,
fucking-
just giant ass gap.
Can
Yeah,
put these
there's
on?
no structure.
Look at fucking Apple. Sorry, I'm cursing like a fucking sailor.
Well, you got Apple. It's the safety trade.
Look at Google.
Michael Saylor.
Look at the rotation today. You got Microsoft obviously in the green. Apple.
The lag 7. Back to
And then,
normal.
They're buying up.
Your AI trade
Apple.
is triggering downside here. Nvidia
Yeah,
under
it's a little
210,
hot, dude.
Broadcom under 400 again.
But look at Staples catching a bid up 1%, which would make sense.
Well, you take your money out of the 18-day
Yeah, and go to the stuff that's
flyer,
not
and you
good,
go
right.
put it in something safer for the next few days until you get more information.
But look at regional banks still doing okay. XLF looks okay, and healthcare obviously is catching a bid, so a little bit more risk off, and utilities and real estate. Which the bizarre thing is that real estate's catching a bid when
I'm going 653 puts, so that's fine. Fine.
I am shorting Q at 105. Not super confident in it, but I think we're gonna go. I want this 2710 area, and then I want this gap to fill in NDX because we're just. I mean, what catches you in this gap? Nothing. 140 points lower from here.
You think Jamie's got a 50 lot on right now? Short, probably.
They got more than that short.
No, just him personally. He's trading his own book.
That's Mrs. Diamond that's trading.
Yeah, Mrs. Diamond. It's like what is it? Nancy Pelosi's husband, right? She's like, all right, we're gonna sign this
Come on.
chips deal, like
You can
all
do
right,
it.
Go buy those NVIDIA calls.
Go to the lows. Go to the lows.
Look, NDX, fill the gap right there. Here we go.
Is there a gap? Do I need to look at this? I don't have a gap.
You should have it didn't leave a session gap.
647?
Feels
on
here at
On
30.
SPY it's 652.
No Qs. I'm on QQQ.
Or Q, I'm sorry, on Q's it's 652.
Oh, I definitely do not have it.
Just go to your daily.
I am on a 30 with extended hours on. It's not.
No, there was no overnight gap. It was
646 for the pivot downside. So this could.
Actually it's 651.43. If you want to get
15.
It's accelerating.
You're getting longer. He's adding.
Yeah. I'm trying to add to my position.
Here's your golden retrace right here at 010 on NQ. You just rejected. I mean, this has been from a fib perspective, picture perfect. Reject
Don't yell
382,
at me.
get under the halfback, and then hit the golden retrace.
Don't fucking do it.
Definitely have to trim right here. I did.
Slap was still up there.
I'll leave the rest of these put edges open. Probably worth
Nine
a stop on NQ.
976 is your first IB extension target if you get through this 010.
Oh my god, we are red skis.
Good thing is
Oil's
that's back
back
a
over
put spread
100.
on
It
SMA.
was so green out of the gate, like dip instabot, and looks like they're all just like selling it.
It's the S&P. That's my opinion here. Just the entire index. 4-day balance, look above, fell back under, reject immediately at the same high, 147, 150 on SPX. Set back in, go to the middle.
Oh my
Yep.
god, do not.
Remember we drew that yesterday? That's exactly what we talked about. I said if we accept back into the range, you go to the middle, and then you probably rotate to the other end of balance. Like you drew it out, it was perfect. Yesterday, at like probably 10 o'clock, we talked about that.
I did
And
not honestly,
honestly-
trim out. Damn it.
You still have a ways to go to get to that middle.
No.
You're a little overextended
good.
on a 5-minute basis. Nvidia, that 208 area is it's a level. 208.20, right at that low.
$655.30. Let's go $655.40. Is it 30 or 40?
Look, here's the look at it. Chat, we'll catch up with you guys. Obviously, a ton of action this morning. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. We talked through some of the stuff. Will, I'll go to 30-minute on SPY. Here's the look at it, right?
Yep.
Right here. And then this morning, you came through it on the pre-market, but you came up and hit it. Same spot here, and here on SPY.
Yeah, and now you're inside it.
And now you're back inside. And you're under that point of control. The middle of this thing.
I think Qs were under.
709, somewhere in there.
I mean, if I had to measure, let me just measure. Just get an idea here.
Qs is definitively under.
Yeah.
Well, not
Seven-
definitively. But
707. That's 707. Or it's SPX 7100. There's a gap on SPX at 107, but that's a tough call.
Yep, balance rules. You're back into balance, so you're probably going to stay in this box. And it's likely, like Ryan just said, you probably roll down to 7,100 and then see what happens, somewhere around there. And then if that fails, you probably rotate to the bottom side of the box.
Microsoft little toppy. Wow, look how expensive these options are.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow.
400 point,
Wow.
400 point move will do that.
What is this? Apple's Tim Cook seen at the White House.
They're fighting. Cumulative negative tick on the Qs. All right, close Apple swings.
Downside, I have 081 to 076.
I'm gonna have to close. I don't know what's going on. This is like getting real wiki. Wiki.
Look at these headlines. Oil just got a headline.
I need oil to sell off a little more. Give me at least a whole point.
Iraqi officials say no plan to leave OPEC.
I'm like, dude, this looks like a weird ass headline's trying to come, and I'm right at my stop. Like literally, I don't want it to go any higher. I'm getting a little decay. It's fighting. I'm gonna close.
Hi, Kara. My name is Frank Delaney. I'm a broker associate with a real estate firm in New Jersey.
I got him. It's about every 2-3 days. Open range low. Hey, that man's always working. He's spinning up condo deals right and left over there on the Jersey Shore.
I love the hustle.
Grind don't stop.
Hey, bro, I was asking yesterday. What do you think? What do you think mag names in the next 2 days? What do you think could set us up for the biggest disappointment? Which name?
Google.
That's what Em said yesterday.
Because it's been so perfect.
Yeah. I said the two that one is the one on my radar, and Amazon would be the other one, just on where maybe the consumer might be.
Bloomberg and CNN both reporting that Iran expected to submit a revised peace proposal soon.
That's good, right?
It's good for oil. It's good for your short, maybe. I sold some more calls on oil. You know what's weird though is like oil's
Yeah,
up
Iran had a big
today,
bid just now.
and the calls did not get bid up, not the out of the money stuff, which I thought was really interesting. Like the high out of the money stuff didn't really catch a bid.
Whoa.
Boy, this is going to be a tough reshort.
I closed my short.
I'm just a little worried because if you get a flush in oil, you might get a pop in the market. You know, it's not a flush, but if oil cools off, that's the
This
risk.
15-minute on SPY looks strong.
Yeah.
I'm watching these neo clouds, man.
Paper, I caught the like second half of your webinar. I was doing some stuff the other night and I jumped on that. That was some great stuff, by the way.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I want to give you some props for that.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that webinar is fucking mind blowing for so many people.
Yeah. There was a couple points I was like, I wanted to jump in with you and just add some context to some of the stuff you're talking about. I thought it was so important. Some of the stuff you covered, but I think it was awesome.
We run out of time, and I'm like, dude, yeah, there's so much more that I could do, but like honestly, it's like, you know what, you want to do more, come to the group. This is
exactly.
There's no way that like if I was to teach the whole shebang, dude, that would be like I used to do it as a multi-day thing, like teach the system and then do like a full week of trades live, walking through doing the system and taking actual trades, but we don't.
Like by the time you get through, I mean, it's like what, 2 hours just to even get through like the material, and then that's without live examples.
Yeah, and like live examples, I mean, that makes the whole thing. But
if you're gonna reshort it, it's right here.
I know. I'm a little nervous with oil coming off the highs, but
I don't like that 15-minute candle, but I think it's a reshort right there.
I'm looking at IREN to the upside. Because I'm looking at some of these data centers and AI stocks, like they're starting to reclaim. I don't know. Q's is a full. Well, if this holds right here, that's a reclaim too. But
you got the problem is
okay, tick just went negative a little bit.
Why would it hold?
Yeah.
Intraday earnings still. There is an answer today.
Actually, yes, I agree.
So because I can answer that, it's like, damn. When I can't, when I don't have an answer, that's when it's like, no.
I see. Listen, I wish I should have screenshot it. Somebody last night, I was like, I always got to scroll around Reddit just for some laughs, you know. That they were saying target for car is 2,000.
What?
It goes.
My target for car is literally 0.
Correct. Yes,
bro.
Where do you get a 2,000 price target?
It's like they fucking weren't around. This is not GameStop. This is Discovery and fucking Viacom CBS. It is exactly that. People don't remember that one though. You remember Archegos owns like 90% of the float for Viacom and CBS. Over leveraged fucking 3-4x on margin through different firms. They get a margin call. The two stocks are up like multi-1,000%, and then fucking goes to 0, bro. Eventually gets bought out.
Did you know the redcoats are marching on us right now?
Oh my gosh.
No.
What happened to eBay? Did eBay report?
Or no,
is that
it's tonight or tomorrow?
Wednesday?
No,
yeah,
it's
tomorrow.
Wednesday, tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think my puts did anything. Yeah, no, they're break even.
Oh, it's still
I mean, it's like I have 10 of those on. It's like freaking nothing.
Q's still like really weak here.
Yeah, there's a lot of vol right now.
Spreads in here aren't that great for our friends over at eBay, but
Do I reload my food toss?
God, crude just looks like it wants to flush like
I know
3 points.
I got a light short in there from 99.70. I did sell a little bit more calls up there.
Is the market actually frozen, going nowhere, or is it just my computer?
It's kind of chilling.
I fucking closed Apple and it's gonna pop. God damn it.
I'm reshorting in Q here. I think it's a short still.
272.50. Slapple. One, two, three.
Ladies
4.
and gentlemen, the President of the United States,
Wait, is this live?
Donald J. Trump.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Get out everything.
Thank you very much, everybody. What a beautiful British day this is.
Gross.
And it really is.
Short of everything. Jesus
Your
Christ.
Majesties, members of the British delegation, friends, service members, and distinguished guests, welcome to the beautiful White House. Great honor to have you. Melania and I will never forget the spectacular honor Your Majesties showed us during our extraordinary visit to Windsor Castle last September.
You say Windsor, Ontario.
Now it is our tremendous privilege to host you, and you're going to have a wonderful
That was Whistler, sir.
short stay, but stay nevertheless. Then you're going over to Congress, and you're going to make a speech that's going to make everybody
low right
very
here.
envious of that beautiful accent of yours. Very elegant. He's a very elegant man. here in the shadows of monuments to George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, honoring the British King, might seem an ironic beginning to our celebration of 250 years of American independence. But in fact, no tribute
still
could
looking
be
for
more
980s.
appropriate.
Bill Breaker.
Long before Americans had a nation or a constitution, we first had a culture, a character, and a creed. Before we ever proclaimed our independence, Americans carried within us the rarest of gifts, moral courage, and it came
Ooh,
from a
did we just
small
gap?
but mighty kingdom from across the sea.
Why did we just
For
gap?
nearly 2 centuries before the
What is that?
revolution, this land was settled and forged
Fucking intraday
by
gap.
men, women who bore in their souls the blood and noble spirit of the British here on a wild and untamed continent.
What is that?
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. What is that?
They set loose the ancient English love of liberty.
You start
and
saying good things about the
great
British, shit
Britain's
just hits the fan.
distinctive sense of glory, destiny, and pride. And that's what it is. Glory,
55.
destiny, and pride. The American patriots who pledged their lives to independence
I
in
haven't seen an intraday gap
1776
like
were
that in a long
the
time.
heirs to this majestic inheritance. Their veins ran with Anglo-Saxon courage. Their hearts beat
Oh, this
with an
thing looks
English
cooked.
faith in
What
standing
the fuck was
firm
that?
for what is right, good, and true.
Is it a
In
toss issue?
recent years,
What
we've
chart
often
was it?
heard it said
All
that
charts are
America
fine.
is merely an idea, but the cause of freedom
For me,
did
might
not
be the
simply
internet, I don't
appear
know.
as an
Although-
intellectual invention of
Yeah, it's my
1776.
fucking
The
internet.
American founding was the culmination of hundreds of years of thought, struggle, sweat, blood, and sacrifice on both sides of the Atlantic. Fate drew a long arc from the meadow at Runnymede to the streets of Philadelphia that ran through the lives of people born and bred on the British code that no man should be denied either justice or right. American patriots today can sing "My Country 'Tis of Thee, Sweet Land
Of Liberty,"
only because our colonial ancestors first sang "God Save the
Bro,
King."
is he just big dicking the King of England
We
right now?
see today a living symbol of this centuries-old bond.
We sing all
Just a
this
few
because we
dozen
beat
feet
you.
To the left, where I stand. There, her late
A crazy
Majesty,
redhead named
Queen
George
Elizabeth, an
Washington
incredible woman
with
who I
wooden
had the
teeth.
privilege of getting to know. Queen Elizabeth II, very, very special woman who is very greatly missed on both sides of that mighty Atlantic. Long ago planted a young tree. It was a very young and beautiful tree, and look at it now. It's tripled in size and tripled in strength, very much as our nations have even more than tripled. Like our nation itself, it was laid with British hands, but grew in American soil.
I does have support
Today
right
it
here,
stands
110,
tall and
or
proud,
17.
reaching ever higher. And this morning it reminds us that the mightiest of trees, like the greatest of nations, must be anchored by the strongest and deepest of roots. In the centuries since we won our independence, Americans have had no closer friends than the British. We share that same root. We speak the same language. We hold the same values. And together our warriors have defended the same extraordinary civilization under twin banners of red, white, and blue. My wonderful mother, Mary MacLeod, was born in Stornoway, Scotland, the Hebrides, and that's what they call very serious Scotland. There's no question about it. Some places they say, well, it wasn't really Scotland. The Hebrides, that's real serious Scotland. That's where they had their greatest of warriors, their greatest of warriors. She came to America at 19, met my incredible father. We loved him so much. We all loved him. We loved her. We loved him. Fred, and they were married for 63 years. And excuse me if you don't mind. That's a record we won't be able to match, darling. I'm sorry. Just not going to work out that way. We'll do well, but we're not going to do that well. 63 years.
To her face is
And
like, what the fuck?
my mother, I just see it so clearly. She loved, and I told the king this, she loved the royal family. And she loved the queen. And anytime the queen was involved in a ceremony or anything, my mother would be glued to the television and she'd say, "Look, Donald, look how beautiful that is." She really did love the family. But I also remember her saying very clearly, "Charles, look, young Charles, he's so cute." My mother. My mother had a crush on Charles. Can you believe it? Amazing how, I wonder what she's thinking right now. But beneath those beautiful flags, 8 decades ago, Prime Minister Winston Churchill and President Franklin Roosevelt famously met on a ship in the North Atlantic to outline a vision for the free world after World War II. That understanding of our nation's unique bond and role in history is the essence of our special relationship, and we hope it will always remain that way. The ship where the two great leaders met was called the Prince of Wales, the very title that His Majesty the King held longer than any other individual in British history, and he held it with great pride and respect. It's said that when Prime Minister Churchill first met this future king many decades ago, he was so impressed, he made the statement, "He is so young to think so much and so well." And the bust of your great Prime Minister rests proudly again in the Oval Office. We're very proud to bring it back. We brought it back. Throughout His Majesty's life, the world has witnessed that same thoughtfulness which first struck Britain's greatest Prime Minister. His Majesty's intellect, passion, and
within this
devotion
next hour, or it's
have been
cooked.
really a blessing to the British people. But not only to his own country, but to the cherished bond between the United States and the United Kingdom. And I am very certain that it will continue that way long into the future. In a few hours, His Majesty will stand in the heart of the United States Capitol as the very first British king ever to address a joint session of the United States Congress. So he's going to be addressing Congress, and I'm going to be watching. I was thinking of going, but they said, I don't know, that might be a step too far. I would love to go. It's not supposed to be protocol, but I would love to be with you. But there, the direct descendant of King George III will speak to the direct successor of the very body that gathered in Independence Hall on July 4th, 1776. If John Adams and George Washington, or the King's fifth great-grandfather, could see that sight, they might be absolutely shocked, but probably only for a moment. Surely they would be delighted that the wounds of war healed into the most cherished friendship. Think of that very, very long ago difficult war, and yet those wounds did indeed heal into the most cherished of friendships, most cherished. They would be moved beyond words to know that the soldiers who once called each other Redcoats and Yankees became the Tommies and the GIs who together saved the free world as brothers in arms and brothers in eternity, and nobody fought better together than us. If they could see us today, our ancestors would surely be filled with awe and pride that the Anglo-American Revolution in human freedom was never, ever extinguished, but carried forward across centuries, across oceans, and across history until it became a fire that lit the entire world. So today we look back on 250 years. Let us remember what has made our countries the two most exceptional nations the world has ever known. And together let us go forward with even stronger resolve to carry on our sacred devotion to liberty and to the traditions of excellence that have been our shared gift of all mankind. Your Majesties, thank you once again for making this important visit. We are so honored. May God forever bless the United Kingdom, Great Britain, and Northern Ireland, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, that's it. All right. You have NQ back inside the opening range low. You have ES SPY underneath it. You have SPY above the big pivot point, but below the highs of the range. So pick your poison again. But there was a nice short on this fall into that.
We'll see if it is. I don't know if it's so short. It's kind of holding.
It's what, yeah, it's like.
I just did like a fair value
almost,
up to 657. I'm like fucking pissed.
Yeah, it may have to roll back over a little bit. Or
my system glitched or something too.
Could just go back to the middle, which would be multiple bottom wicks here. Let's see what this one does.
I'm just looking at Apple, kind of getting a little heavy. The goob's a little heavy. But some of the AI stuff bouncy, kind of.
We just can't reclaim levels on NQ or ES.
Meta's still really weak. Broadcom just made a new low last candle. Netflix just rolled.
When does Broadcom report? I probably should have been able to trade that. Fuck, I didn't even notice. 400.
They don't report for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just don't want to be in.
They're like after NVIDIA, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting burned on decay. Going sideways here.
I know you're starting to hit the
21.
This is one of those where, like, if it starts to roll and break under, then I just hammer.
Either way, it's gonna work. Yeah.
It's almost like I want sell stops underneath here.
Not really liking it. Oh, thank you.
I don't really like that the red coach just marched on us. That was bullshit.
Okay.
All right. Breaking back under. Here's your spot on Q's right here. A little bear flaggy on SPY, honestly, but you're still above pre-market.
Yeah.
This is a choppy spot. This is that 4-day balance that I was talking about earlier. We stepped it back into. You're at the point of control of the entire thing. I'm sure you see that on your volume profile too.
Yeah, it's like it could go either way.
You get under like 709.70, then it really goes.
Like I'm in a short, but I'd rather be short up higher on this in exact trade, like 657s and a quarter.
Yeah, but if it goes back up there, I almost don't want it anymore.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. I did I luck out? Possibly.
I think this is the break under right here. Through this order block.
Yeah, I'm gonna require a little bit of magic
Careful.
to win this one, I think.
It's better than the H word that you normally use. Hope. There's still buyers sitting here.
Yeah, I just trimmed this shit. Oop.
The longer it spends down here, the freaking larger the breakdown's gonna be. I mean, I'd be okay with getting filled 980, 990, 27,000 right now.
980 is kind of my main target, or that gap fills down like 930s. Let's see. IndieX from current price, it's 147, 150 points lower. What's that on NQ? 010?
There we go. Oh, fuck you.
No, massive gap fill. We break under right here. I think it's gonna go. I like the risk reward.
I don't know.
I need to buy under 710 though.
My computer or something is like, I'm getting intraday gaps on charts and it's not right. It's just like a internet glitch or something.
Somebody in the chat was saying that was happening to them too.
Yeah, so the 27,100 on NQs. Can't get back over it. I was hoping we would,
But I'm just like, it can at least try to get there from here, which is like, as someone who's in a current short, I'm like, I'm not super happy with it either.
It's just not a super clean short here.
Well, breakfast has just been delivered. Any guesses?
There you go. What'd you get?
This is a, let's see. I don't think I can turn my camera on. Can I? I'm a mess right now.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at this.
You can't see it. It's dark. This is a egg and sausage bagel on a cheese bagel.
Ooh, there's cheese on the bread on the outside.
Cheese on the bread, egg and sausage.
Oh,
is there
dude,
bacon? Oh, is that bacon?
And there's bacon?
It was just delivered.
Oh, dude.
All right. Go on in.
Come on.
Oh, not bad.
Break it. Break it. Where's Frank at? Rocket. I need a Miley Cyrus candle right here. Not pre-market low. Do not hold pre-market low. Spy at the exact bottom of the box. Strong 15-minute candle though. Sit in it. I really wasn't going to short this thing until the red coats started marching.
Dude, I had no intention of shorting this, actually.
But
Oh,
once we got in this big ass gap fill,
well, you're gonna make me fucking close.
Oh, a little bit of magic.
SPY's the only thing holding right here. Yeah, breakfast is always a win. Especially for me, I don't even eat until like power hour. Unless I have a big morning.
It's
This breaks
8:20
down.
It's 8:27 for me and Rizzo.
Yeah. Well, it's 9:27 for me. For
Oh shit!
half the year, I'm only an hour ahead of you guys because of stupid daylight savings time.
Nice. What? That's in Mexico?
Yeah, we don't change our clocks. So like I'm Central Time, but since you guys move forward, it puts me in Mountain Time from March to November. So I'm only an hour ahead of you guys for half the year. It still gets dark 2 hours earlier, but
Dude, I really wish I could trade some of these other names right now. But as an option trader that knows vol, I just can't. I just can't fucking. It makes no sense.
I'm just looking if SPY breaks this low right here, it's flusher.
Yeah, I'm still short.
$708.44 is your next target down here on SPY. If you're trading ES, it's about 142.
Oh man, it's just fighting. So
Yeah, I mean, it's massive volume shelf point of control. Gonna take a few knocks to get through here. It certainly looks like a little bear flag breakdown. Somebody will call this head and shoulders, but you don't have head and shoulders continuation trends. Rizzo is long, and Rizzo's just been doing this like contrarian thing. I don't know what it is.
I thought Rizzo was a permable.
Well,
shocked.
you know, we completely rip overside.
I was like short as heck yesterday.
Short
Telling
everything.
myself this is just fake. I didn't have enough margin to swing all 100, obviously.
And then we finally break some structure and get into a gap on the downside. And Rizzo's like, fuck it.
Oh no, I cut what I can.
Let's hold the whole market up with my 80 lots.
I got 200 points on the short, basically the full position.
And
then basically attempted.
we're gonna crack it. This goes. This is it. Come on.
It's probably gonna try one more test up and then
Fuck that, dude. It's probably gonna fucking
a lot of green.
No.
it goes. I'm
Grow up.
closing this for short, and I'm just calling it a day. I survived somehow.
survive the bear market of Tuesday,
Yeah.
April 28th.
Yeah.
the first hour and a half. Was it 2 hours into the market?
Right now, kind of in a sweet spot too. It's 50 NQs and like 350 of these QQQ puts are kind of like break even.
I don't know. I don't even know what those 700 puts for SPUs are doing. SPY.
Obviously,
Or below 710.
50 more, a little lower.
They're fucking same price, 10%. Ah!
Come on, I just want to hear. I don't even want to look. I just want to hear order filled. Just order field, order field, order field.
I'm on my phone right now. Well, I don't have that audio effect either.
Oh, I'm creating a
SPUs pre-market lows here. Q's is below. One of these is gonna crack or reclaim, and take the other with it.
I'm telling you guys, as soon as I saw those red coats marching, I knew it was still a short.
Should have been on fucking Broadcom, dude. Damn. Uh-oh, what's this level? Why do I have a line here on Broadcom? What is that? Oh, no, that's a
Broadcom's
giant
go-
trend line.
Yeah, trend line and the bottom shelf of the range. It's about to go
What
kerplunk.
are you saying about Qualcomm? Oh, she's holding, right? It's fast.
Oh, I
Don't
thought
worry
you said
about
Broadcom. Qualcomm's in no man's land.
it.
It did what
Qualcomm.
Qualcomm's in no man's land.
What are you talking about?
Broadcom's sitting on the breakpoint.
Qualcomm is in a bearish to bullish reversal.
That's what I'm saying. It's in no man's land.
Oh, there's where's
Huge
the
gap
other one?
up. Or
Microchip.
two day big gap up on,
Oh, you
on
bastard.
Qualcomm
MCHP
into the
looks better.
200.
Fuck. What?
Come on, break the lows, NQ. Break it.
Well, from the second entry, I'm almost a double. From the first one, I'm fucking.
I should have tagged you in this paper.
What happened? I'm not even on the socials right now.
I'll put it up on the screen.
Oh, I'm not. I gotta look up the screen then. Make me come over. Make marked safe from the bear market. Nice.
That's
All right. I need a Lebrodkov 390 putas 1 DT. Oh wow, they're all over the 380s. I can do that. Any lower. Just not triggering for swinger.
Come on. Somebody hit me with that Miley Cyrus.
Wow, that's spready as shit.
Break this stupid ass thing. Freaking SPY just holding like a little. Stop that. It's all right. I'm watching the Dom. Rizzo's gonna run out of margin soon. I'm just watching. It just can only absorb these 20s so many times.
No, I got plenty
I'm
today.
gonna do this.
Plenty.
Quit buying here. You want to buy at least 40 points lower.
120.
Oh, we get more people coming in. Oh, fill me. What a jerk. No way. How do you wick an order and not take it? Piece of shit.
No fill for you, sir.
Dude, you got to be kidding me. That hit one tick. Oh my God. I'm going to throw up.
Oh shit. Wow. You ever fucking put in the wrong order size? You literally 10x on accident what you meant to fucking do? God, I hope this fucking trade goes.
That's a Rizzo.
What the actual fuck?
Is that Mr. Will Ross that just joined us?
Yes, it is. Sorry, my baby is crying in the background, so I'm trying to mute as much as possible.
Let's go.
Dude, somehow my kids didn't make it to school this morning. I'm not in a pleasant mood.
What
Really,
seems
it's because
that
I watched the Redcoats march on Washington. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
God. I'm about to take a trim right here just because it's going to piss me off. Yep. Swear to God, if you double bottom right here, you piece of shit. Right on pre-market low, right? On SPY. God, they're gonna save SPY. What a joke. Dadgummit, you stupid mother.
A little bit of magic in the air today.
All of that work. I'm gonna be up a freaking. I'm not even gonna be up a breakfast sandwich after this.
Oh, you can't. You can't hold through that on a futures.
I mean, I can, but if I don't want to let it come all the way back to my entry.
All right, I'm back. So, yeah, two really good pieces of news today. One, the trading spaces trade went very well, made some good money on M&Q. And then two, my market cap hat came in from Robinhood. You see that?
Nice.
Yeah, you like that? Nice and clean. Yeah, Robinhood Gold customers, they got access to like exclusive like merch from Robinhood, and one of them was like it's literally a hat that says his market cap on it, and then they have a backpack that says diversified holdings.
They have
Oh,
that
very
baby
funny.
one that's like a long-term investment.
Yeah, they have a water bottle that says liquid asset.
Yeah, those are all like old market old event swag.
Yeah.
Dude, they're gonna hold this stupid thing, aren't they? You son of a bitch.
Oh, she's crying again. Be right back.
Oh, I don't know. SPY still.
I mean, this should break down. Matter if you get a continuation. Crude position's green, but I want 97s. Instead, we're making a double distribution. Kind of just staying up here.
Still negative check. Cumulative negative.
I'm surprised VIX isn't popping up too much yet.
Lunch hour coming.
Yeah, I know. It just keeps getting worse. Had a decent amount of headlines this morning. Now it's quiet.
Let's turn on the news.
Why are they doing this before earnings and FOMC? Well,
Because
I mean,
we just had a huge fracking massive rally. It's called profit taking to be safe. Why would you not take some profit after a massive run? It would be irresponsible not to.
it would be absolutely degenerate not to take some chips off the table into this afternoon, tomorrow, and Thursday. Well, if you look at your earnings calendar and your FOMC
And macro calendar, GDP, PCE.
Yeah, what's that, Thursday morning?
Yep. And then NFP after that. Like, fuck, dude.
Oh, that's right. Friday? Oh, wait. It's not even on for Friday. Is it next Friday?
Yeah.
The 8th? Oh,
Something like that. Not this Friday.
okay. I thought, for a second, I thought I missed it on for this Friday.
No. May.
Well, that's BS. First Friday of the month.
That would be kind of funny.
But yeah, you massive run, binary event, and you had a little bit of a headline risk to kind of give people a jump start to some of the selling this morning with the OpenAI thing. All right, we're still good. SPY still rejecting. Come on, just make it easy.
Make it easy.
Stop bidding this stupid thing right here.
Oh, wow.
I honestly thought today would be a little bit more of a choppy downward grind overall until we got the news and broke the structure.
What was the news?
It was the Wall Street Journal saying that OpenAI is not hitting metrics and they're worried about being sustainable in their spend.
Wall Street Journal is so like not a reliable source.
Well, of course not.
That's
But it doesn't matter. Just like, I mean, how reliable is Axios? But every Axios one got to move.
I don't know, actually. That's funny.
Axios literally every 30 minutes, a different source says a different thing. But when you're early in the conflict, the market reacts to it, whether it's reliable or not.
There.
I mean, some of the headlines, it's almost the same as like certain indicators on the chart. Like, how reliable is a 50-day or 200-day? Well, it's reliable because people think it's reliable.
Self-fulfilling.
People actually use, yeah.
How reliable are fibs? Self-fulfilling.
Yeah.
Ligoogs sub 350.
Somebody uses it, so why not? The information is probably the worst one out there, though. They
Are
will
you
just
fucking joking right now?
Microsoft's still really strong here, by the way. Broadcom, Tesla weak.
Tesla just hit overhead resistance.
Meta just back tested pre-market low and orb low. Google coming in. Wait, if Microsoft cools off, which I don't think it's going to, that would be that'd be the trigger that would send it.
Well, Ligoogs can do it on its own. And where's Nvidia?
Nvidia's under 210. It's probably going to test that 208.20 again, at least, maybe 208 even.
Amazon's a
Dollar
little heavy.
lower. Oh, here we go. We're finally going to get my trim.
No.
We're going to start one tick above it again.
Wow, 218.72. Yeah. That was probably good enough for government work on Nvidia. I feel like swinging this Broadcom put. Probably should.
Here it is. Break it. Break it.
Waiting. Is that a breach? It's a baby breach. Look at that. That's pretty dirty, dude. You can do it.
So shorts are scared to death here. This is the first dip in a little while on Qs.
I mean, that was literally like a fucking 2-cent breach.
It went like once, yeah, a tick lower.
Okay, try again.
Does finally bring me glorious. Probably get a headline. It's probably gonna, you get a headline and go up 0.5% and then come all the way back down here. Microsoft just says, "Let me put the market on my back."
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's stop right there. Oh. I don't like that. Oh. Oh.
Why are we holding?
Why are we holding? Look at the fucking very next candle.
Good Lord. Oh my God, they're gonna just frustrate the hell out of me.
You having a rough go of it?
No, it's just stupid thing won't break down.
Wait, are you short right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have been short hours ago, bro.
Look, I've been like shorting and it comes
These
back.
futures, man.
Profit, short again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just riding pre-market low and orb on MNQ.
Oh, look at the little baby.
Yeah, she's my good luck
There she
charm.
is.
My quant. This is my quant right here.
The quant right there.
Yeah, if she coos once, I open a position. If it's prolonged cry, I tend to close or scale out.
You have to use her foot to hit the button. So
Yeah.
just so you know the rules.
She loves the charts though. She loves watching the charts, man.
Dude, my daughter does too. She's like,
Pretty
"Whoa,
colors, yeah. They're gonna be great traders.
why is there so much red on your screen, Dad? Shut up, kid.
Wait, Dad, what's happening to the house?
What does P&L mean, Dad? Shut up.
Shut up.
Why is the P&L red and negative, Dad?
Trying to cover your stupid formula, kid.
This price action sucks here.
Yeah, we've cooled off into lunchtime for sure.
We're still underneath. It just, God, just how long does it fight?
I don't believe in triple bottoms, but today I do.
Are you long,
Microsoft.
Rizzo? You are long?
Been long all morning.
Hey, I'm long. I'm long right down here as well.
I got long pre-market, scaled, grabbed some put hedges, and just been riding freaking longs from the lows. So my average is like pretty
going long
close.
here makes sense to me. Like, there's a play there for sure.
I don't see it yet. I don't have a trigger long, but
I don't have a
There's
really.
a play, you know.
I have
don't
no
have a
reason to
trick.
go short here.
No, you don't short here, but it's
Yeah.
like this is a spot where it could hold, but I don't see it as a long yet.
what are we talking about? Are we talking about Qs or SPOs or
I'm talking about MNQ. Yeah.
Both are sitting right on.
NQ?
Well, really, Qs should break. It's SPY that's holding it right on
Yeah.
the
Hey, my Microsoft is getting micro hard.
All
right
right.
on this.
There we
stupid
go,
shelf.
baby.
Hey.
Hey.
Microsoft
Crude's
previously
also
high.
doing nothing.
All right, Broadcom coming in at the lows. Oh, that big flusher.
Something break us. Just something.
We just need the orange man to tweet something out right now. Come on.
Oh, here goes Google.
I mean, Google's coming down. Apple's
Meta.
coming down.
Apple was good this morning. I had 270 calls.
I took Apple calls this morning when it back tested 270, and I took it back up to 271.65, and then I got stopped a little bit ago.
Nice.
That was it. Other than that, I've day traded SPY and Qs. This is my fourth time, and price action just sucks.
So I keep like short. I get like one trim off, and then it comes all the way back and stops me out.
Yep.
Short. I get one trim off. It comes out. I mean, I'm just like,
Well, at least we're trading the same today. Someone else is doing the exact same thing I am.
just feel like I have a pickaxe. I'm just like straight into
It's RuneScape.
Keep going, man. The
Late
diamonds
They're
are
just chopping
close.
wood in RuneScape right now, Ryan.
The diamonds are close, Ryan.
real.
What's happening on diamonds?
Hey, Jordan.
No.
It's like on Minecraft, or you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
And then your pickaxe breaks. And it's like, pop. Gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go make a new one.
Damn pickaxes.
Damn pickaxe.
Where's the 30 year at? Ooh, wow.
the 30 years getting in. We're about to reverse territory.
Oh.
God bless. They're gonna pop it.
I sure hope so.
Microsoft is good. I just cannot trade that thing. Too much vol. insane.
I got 2 spots on my spy chart where it says buy the dip and sell the rip, and that's all I'm gonna do when those areas are hit.
Oh, look at that rhyme.
Spy's still underneath. That's all I'm watching, really.
Legs. Mazon's gonna try and pop a little bit.
Look at these jerks.
I mean, the third option is we don't go higher or lower from right here.
Dude, we go sideways here for 3
Whoa.
hours.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Whoa, Rambus is down 25%.
Yesterday was the lowest volume trading day on SPY in a year and 2 months. It's insane.
Did they miss? Barely.
We're already at half of yesterday's volume on SPY today.
So
And it's like now going into FOMC, do you think we're going to see any increase in volume on SPY and Qs for the next 4 hours? Or
just tell me this big ass gap doesn't want to fill though.
Oh no, air test system down 10%.
I want to play the SPX gap fill. I just need it to bounce here, go higher, and then flip it and take it back down. The thing is I just don't know if it's actually going to happen today.
I think it could stay under. As long it stays under right here. SPY stays under 710 to 710 20 30.
Is Trump still speaking somewhere?
No.
Or is he done? All right.
No, did you guys see the redcoats march on us? I'm still pissed about that.
King Charles being here?
You didn't see the redcoats just march straight up the White House lawn? Like they were trying to take over some shit?
We don't want your tea. Get out of here.
Amazon Connect expands into a set of AI solutions. Is that what that headline says? Hold on. I got to pull up the notification from Financial Juice.
Without any major headlines, I think we probably just end up chopping here, especially with FOMC being tomorrow.
Here's your hourly close.
Nice.
3, 2, 1. Trump tweet. Truth Social. War's over. We won.
The war's over. We totally won. America's the best.
Come on.
We could get that gap filled, though, Ryan. I could see it. We could get it.
To go to your NDX chart and tell me this gap doesn't want to fill. What are we holding, the half gap?
No, we're going to be going to the gap and buying jeans after this.
Oh, we're below half gap. Or maybe it just needs to pop up one time into the...
Wait, did someone just do a 21 sound effect?
Yes.
21. 21.
I got 21 funded.
Well, this one's for you.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yes.
UNH. Holy shit.
What the hell's a stop loss? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Shit. Here we go again.
Dude, that's what I said earlier when I placed the same trade after getting stopped.
Yeah, I shorted the same spot 3 times.
Yeah. I was like, dude, it's the same setup again. I'm going to go again. And, it goes, you get one trim off, it comes back. And you're like, fuck. Sets up again. You're like, oh, shit. All right, I'm going to do it again.
Yeah, definitely keeping my eye on the 3-minute EMA 20 on MNQ. It looks like it's trying to hold right now, but price could try to break out.
I'm getting so bored. I bought fucking SoFi calls for earnings.
Oh, Microsoft. Do-do-do-do. New high of day.
Fuck, why'd I buy 300 of these?
Ooh, Microsoft wants to fire one of these squeezes finally. Let's see. Had the 5-minute one and 4-hour. 5-minute just fired. It's been in a 1-hour squeeze since yesterday pre-market.
At 10-minute CBC looking like it's trying to flip, but we got 7 minutes left in the candle. Yeah, still popping out of that 3-minute EMA 20 as well.
I'm about to sell more right here.
Not a terrible idea. I'd just be very careful here for sure.
Stupid ass red coats.
There she goes. I should have just like only done individual names and not even looked at Spire Qs today.
Oh my god.
We ain't moving.
We ain't moving. I'm not leaving.
Fucking Rizzo, put on some size so we can pop this.
Dude, I already have.
Too late. Too late.
Have you ever posted something to True Social, Ryan?
No.
What's your timeline look like? Never? Look at no truth.
I have no truth.
No
truths,
truths, bro.
No truth, no followers.
What's your truth, Ryan?
You should screenshot that and then post it as a tweet on X and say, "You calling me a liar?" That tweet would bang. That'd do
Not
good.
bad. It's like a good dad pun. I like that.
Tweet would do wild. It would do good, especially from Ryan's account. Your tweets like that do good, Ryan. Interesting.
Did you see the one I put a while ago?
The breaking?
No.
Saw that one. Wait, recently then? Oh, what?
Yeah, I just made one.
Hold on, I'll see.
Marked safe from the bear market.
Mark safe from the bear market.
Of April 28th.
I'm checking it out. I'm pulling it up right now. I know, baby. Here's your binky. Here, don't forget that. Stay safe out there. The red coats are marching on us. Oh, you had on the stream too. That's oh my god, they actually had the red coats, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm not kidding, dude. They marched on us.
I thought you were just being
pissed.
dramatic. No, they legit marched on us,
Dude,
bro.
they marched on us.
Oh, dude, they hit the little guy with the drummer and everything.
We need our.
Let's go.
I changed our graphic.
Oh, sorry.
Better. No, you're good.
No
I just
way, dude.
noticed
They
it.
freaking marched on us.
They marched on us, bro. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm so pissed
I don't like
off
that.
about that.
I don't like that at all.
Oh, it's either reshort right here or below.
Here's your 5-minute.
21.
Yeah. Come on, bust it straight through. Slap 21 like Will Smith slapped Chris Rock.
Hey.
Come on. Just bust it up, baby. Bust it up, bust it up.
This thing's about to just run straight through, isn't it?
You'd hope so, but because of the price action, I'm going to say no.
Come on.
21.
SPX did not get over the 21. It was like a point higher.
Oh Lord.
This thing's gonna blow straight through.
Fuck, I meant to buy 200 of these calls. I bought 2,000.
Let's go, Rizzo. I told you to put on size. Let's
It's the same
go.
thing. Paper said that this morning.
It's meant to be.
Oh, I bought the fucking SoFis. 24.
Oh no! Wow. Never mind. That was
Supposed
bad.
Ah, shit. Can I get out without? Dude, oh my god, I just wanted 200. Fuck.
Anybody looking for 1,800 SoFi calls?
SoFi call.
Oh, I grabbed them at $11.
Ooh. UNH is still pumping.
The Grambo, the IB retracement already happened.
Oh my god, I
So
need
we-
like 14 or something to fucking make my money back on the fee.
We broke the IB, we retraced to 114, and we rejected it, made a new low. And you're rejecting IB low right here. SPY still underneath most of it, but it's over 710. Come on, stomp on their throats. What are we doing?
Put him in a body bag.
I mean, just so you know, if you're trying to open weekly puts, your IV is going to be insane today because of all the binary events for the next couple days. I mean, there's other options experts up here, but weekly puts on SPY. I don't know I don't know what paper took earlier, but
You got the FOMC too.
FOMC and what, 4 of the 5 largest companies in the world. What strike SoFi calls did you buy, Rizzo?
24 for
All of them.
Not this week. The following.
$10-minute CBC did just flip long on MNQ.
Let's go.
This was supposed to be a lotto.
So let's make it a CBC flop.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Still not out of the woods because the EMAs are.
Yeah, you flipped into bearish EMAs.
Exactly. I was trying to say that before my kids started crying again. So I muted immediately.
Come on, come on. Don't hold. No, 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 no. Why is Microsoft so freaking strong?
The Dow's green.
Send it. No, McDonald's having a good day. A lot of these individuals. I mean, it did just get like smoked yesterday, so a little dumpster diving pop, but oh yeah.
Come on, can we get a headline?
That takes us higher.
Oil's rejecting 100. That probably helps the bull case,
Yeah,
honestly.
but it's not dying. It's just sitting right below my average at 100.
It could be worse. It could be sitting right above 100, supporting on your average.
NQ's back to my average again.
Yeah, there's still a bit under this market. Look at SPY.
The real question is, does Rizzo think we make a new high of day?
I would want it to make me holding these worth it.
That's what I like to hear.
Because I had every chance to. I trimmed at 250 and that was it. I've just been holding since.
At least you're holding futures and not options.
Right. I am holding QQQ0D DT puts though. As a hedge. Those are 50% though still.
Oh, it's lunch hour.
I mean, this has to go lower first, no?
Just let SPX rip back up to like 71.50. Would be incredible.
If SPX gets back over like 37, it's full on reclaim. Really, right here on SPY is the shelf that it's trying to clear. Q's is stuck under the IB. Come on, let's blow up a tanker ship or something. Oh, Frankie, I got you.
He's in here now.
He had a phone call earlier, so I muted him.
Oh, he's muted. Got it.
Frankie should be back. There we go. Come on. Break, 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 break. Rizzo's just trying to hold up the
No, I took size off. I'm gonna heavier if we trade lower. I think I'm like almost certain we go lower.
If it holds right there, it's not.
Well, lower first, that is. That way I'll feel better about trimming. Even if it's into today's range.
SPY is potential reclaim here. CBS news producer in Tehran. The country does not appear to be in a state of collapse by any standards at all.
Yeah, we're gonna need a better headline than that. Come on, give us something, Trump. Give us some crazy stuff. Let's go.
It just looks like it wants to go higher.
Yeah, EMA 20 on the 10-minute on MNQ is at 98. So if we can hold above that, we do like a little bill breaker action there, hold above that, I think we do go higher.
So I get so tempted to just start just hammering size on it.
Hammer time.
Turn my Apple mouse off before I do something done. Yeah, it closed back over. Microsoft strong, Apple weak, Amazon strong, Google back testing.
That video is starting to pop up a little bit off the low.
Yeah,
It's
Nvidia
curling up.
got back through that 210. Meta's coming off the low, back over EMAs. AMD, yeah, Nvidia. They're gonna take it a little bit higher, aren't they?
I don't know. Going into lunch. I wouldn't be surprised if we just stall right here.
I hope we stall about 100 points lower. I just know if I long this, it's going to go down.
100%.
So I'll just sit here and do nothing. Probably going to go back to 112 again.
Apple going lower means SPY and Q should go higher. Nvidia is still getting a little continuation when that stick started. I think Amazon has been looking good this morning as well. I think that 15 and 30 minute could potentially pull a little Microsoft move. Microsoft is still looking good. Meta was the weak one. Could be a W double bottom off the low. Again, just down there on SPY and Qs and just looking at majority of things. I think RR looked good to try the long. It's just, do we get any kind of decent continuation out of it intraday for decent profit or not? Google's sitting directly at the 50% retracement of today's range, so nothing there. It's 12:30. Market is slow. I'm starving. I'm going to go get something to eat.
Ditto.
Be back in like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, break time for me too. Not the eat time,
Yeah.
but break time. I am.
All right, now we can go short.
What? That's not Jordy. Is that Jordy? What? Oh, that's your hat. When you look
I'm
down,
here.
all I see is like a cross. And I'm like, what's happening there?
Sorry, brother. I'm cooking up some posts.
Oh,
cooking up
shit.
some posts.
Like,
Market's just meh.
I was going to say you were praying that your trades would do well.
all right, guys.
That
Love you.
too.
Bye.
Late.
Buy paper.
5-minute EMAs are trying to support now. Well, now what? Nothing? Sit here and watch together, chat? We'll say this. If you are new, of course, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Almost at 4,500. Drop a like on the stream. Help us get out there.
Let's go,
Be a
baby.
friend, tell a friend. Let people know where you're hanging out trading. If you're part of the Wolf Pack, we appreciate you guys being here. And big shout out to our title sponsor, Leverage Shares. A lot of those 2x leverage tickers could be very, very interesting, especially around earnings season. Staying away from the options market, but still being able to manage trade positions after hours, pre-market. PSG or Bayern Munich. Is that today? Semifinal? Ooh. I honestly think PSG wins. I think Bayern's missing like half their bench. I don't know. Bayern's been scoring like crazy lately. This 15 minutes stays underneath the IB. It may be worth a shot. I don't like what SPY is though. Super Bayern. What are the odds? I mean, it's first leg, so they probably tie. PSG. PSG is the slight favorite. I feel like we're just gonna get a big Drizzy candle upside here. Which one was your comment I made? This one? Be careful chasing. I mean, there was no comment about chasing a flying market yesterday. We had a debate-ish with about the economy. Oh, dude, those Iranian memes are pretty funny, actually. Like, part of me's like, damn, I hate this. Part of me's like, okay, that was pretty good. Oh, are we gonna break? Is this a little 15-minute rejection at IB low? Don't get me excited. Look at this 15 minutes setting up, KC, if it goes any lower. Oh, he's gone. Forgot he went to lunch. Come on, come on. There it goes. Come on. Break. Well, yeah. I mean, that part's obvious, though. I mean, like, you don't ever just blindly chase a 3-4 week rally straight up. But the statistics also say buying all-time highs is actually a decent strategy. More times than not, it leads to more all-time highs. Wow, oil did pop over 100 and got smacked. Can we just get an everything down day? SPY sitting at the exact level it needs to break. Come on, let's get cooking. Yeah, I saw that this morning, Hamid. That was the other. So that paired with the OpenAI stuff is what I think caused the strong sell-off. And then couple that in with the mechanical nature of needing a pullback. All right, here we go. She was a tricky one, but here we go. Satellite imagery shows ships departing Iran being redirected by the U.S. naval blockade. Come on, now we're cooking with gas. Keep it going. Break it under. Break it under.
Patience paying off, Ryan. Patience paying off.
Oh, doesn't mean that I feel great about it. Couple Wall Street Journal headlines out. Nothing too crazy. Apple CEO Tim Cook is at the White House with President Trump. Jensen Huang also seen there. Dude, if they buy this freaking candle back up. Yeah, I don't know if OpenAI will come out and deny that article or not. Or if they're just, preparing a statement, whatever it is. He's Sam Altman, probably the guy tweets all the time. Be surprised if he didn't get something out there today. Look at this big juicy gap in DX. Don't you want to go fill it? Just big old juicy gap.
Filling gaps and taking names.
About to start a debate as slow as this price action is.
I guess I'll go first then. Oops, all berries or peanut butter Captain Crunch? Which one?
What's the first
Oops,
one?
all berries, the all berry one, where they get rid of the crunch and just have all the Captain Crunch berries in there, or peanut butter.
Never even had them.
All right. Well, you're banned from the stream forever, Jordan.
I'd say peanut butter.
All right.
I would say
I like
I would
peanut
say
butter.
peanut butter if Captain Crunch didn't just like cut your mouth open because of
Bro, it does
Dude,
just cut your
dices
mouth
you
open.
open
I
for
know.
no
Hey, that made men
I
back in the
know,
day.
it's
That turned boys
not-
into men.
I
Okay.
know.
turn poison.
Yeah. Roof of my
Yeah,
mouth.
you'd come out battle scarred. You
still
couldn't talk to your
suffers to this
friends. You're like, "Hey,
day.
what's going on?" You got like just gums all over your teeth, like just from the wounds.
Worst, bro.
Hey, but at least it was worth it. It was delicious.
I like a good CTC.
only cereal that I was ever like a huge fan of was just straight up Cheerios.
You're such a
Cheerios are
Cheerios
great.
guy too,
Not-
Ryan. That
not-
makes so much sense.
Not even Honey Nut. Like just give me the straight original OG Cheerios.
No, I want the honey nut.
Give me that honey nut.
Now there was one like that had like protein clusters or something in it.
Those aren't
That
bad.
one wasn't
Those
bad.
ones aren't
Protein clusters. It just sounds like dystopian as hell. It's got protein clusters.
bad.
No, it did. It was like I don't know, it had a bunch of extra grams of protein or something. I don't know. I'm not a big cereal guy personally.
I was a big Captain Crunch kid. Then Waffle Crisp. Ooh, Waffle Crisp was where it was at, and then Reese's Puffs, bro. Reese's Puffs was good.
Here, at
Reese's
one
Puffs
point
are
when I was a
good.
kid, I think I ate corn pops,
I did too.
and I never liked Wheaties.
What was the one with like the frog on it?
Oh,
Like the frog.
the chocolate one.
You know what I'm talking about.
They were
was good.
chocolate. They were like little beads.
It was good, yeah.
What were those called?
I gotta find out. Come on, chat.
Smack 'em.
Help me out.
Smacks?
No. Smack'ems?
Smack
Smacks?
'em,
Are they
wax 'em.
smacks?
That does sound actually that sounds right.
Is that what they are? They honey
Honey
smacks.
smacks in the
Honey
building.
smacks, bro. Those were dank. I actually really like those. I haven't had those in forever.
This is a freaking tricky
Yeah,
spot
I'm
here.
long 10 at 31. I was long 20. I sold 5 at 45.
I think it's a
Nice.
short, Frank.
Yeah, I think it's a short as
I'm
well.
gonna stop it. I'm not gonna let it go, but like I want to see a lower level. Like I want to really.
Yeah, it
dive.
needs to get back into. It needs to close the candle body down here, honestly. But
I
the
mean, I don't have
15-minute
a-
on Qs here, right off the IB low or below, just reversal, and you've got lower highs. Trend is down intraday. You're right at pre-market low.
All right.
Nvidia
I'm
just
out.
broke back under EMAs.
I'm out.
So did Amazon.
There we go. There we go. Come on.
If we finally break, I'm gonna take a victory lap for this.
We're
breaks.
touching pre-market low right now. It's like you said, it just needs to close.
It's just so slow. It's tough.
Yeah, I mean, we had that CBC flip right there, 10-minute confirmation plus bounce off the orb, rejected by the EMAs. Like, there's just so many things saying to go short here.
Yeah, and SPY's back under the point of control.
Mm-hmm.
IndieX is just in the middle of a big gap. Nothing really to hold it. You have a gap on SPX 10 points lower to fill.
I'd love to see that. That's what I'm looking for. That's when you can start looking to buy this market.
Look,
I don't know if we get
NDX
an NDX.
feels-
That NDX is maybe tomorrow. But
It's not that bad though. As long as we consolidated here, 100 points, and you break up, you break 27K to the downside, you could easily go 80 points below that, fill the gap, and then you get a huge bounce back. Especially if it's some type of headline can put the fuel into this thing to break down, then I think you do buy it.
Mm-hmm.
On NQ, it's going to be around 930 down to 880s. No.
There we go. Come on. It's breaking
Yeah.
down a little bit on 3-minute.
His 15-minute looks gross right now, so hopefully I'm right.
Come
And
on,
15-minute
roll.
closing in 70 seconds. Nice.
Just crack this thing and go. And if you look at like your 30-minute looks terrible now.
Mm-hmm.
Your hourly has a big upper wick, selling pressure. 15 minutes left on that. ES still looks like absolute, just like you stepped in something while you're mowing the lawn. But until it breaks, it hasn't. Yeah, it's not a break until it breaks, right?
Exactly.
I almost don't even like. I have trims like right down here at the lows, but I almost want to just take them off and be like, okay, this breaks. It's going to be a, a flusher.
Mm-hmm.
But the prudent thing to do would be to trim.
Yup.
On to the break of new low of day. You need a backtest rejection here on NVIDIA. I want to say I have a.
Man, we are just holding this pre-market low right now on MNQ.
It's a good 15-minute close, though. Look at ES.
Mm-hmm.
SPY finally made it through that zone. Lowest 15-minute close of the day. Come on, don't even bounce. Just get to continuation.
Yes, please.
And it's gonna bounce.
Yeah, it's trying to get some longs in there.
I mean, the one thing that I am doing well is I'm not. As they try to rug me.
Yeah, exactly.
The one thing I'm not doing is trying to like add and do anything crazy down here. God, you get into failure to go lower territory, it gets really, really iffy. What are we? The other problem is like none of these names are like getting weak together. It's like they're rotating around.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of makes sense ahead of earnings. People are jostling, reshuffling and balancing and hedging. Take off some Amazon, put it into Google. Take off some Google, put it into Microsoft. Tesla's just doing its own thing. What does that daily look like on Tesla? We looked at that. Oh, I couldn't get through the trend line still. That's disgusting. 4 days on Tesla. There's like big ranges, but going nowhere. Meta smashed under the 200-day and above the daily 9. Amazon, filled the gap and then pushed down? Google's fine. Apple, daily 9 at the low. Microsoft looks good. God, look at these jerks. They're gonna
Dude, they're just trying to. Oh my God, they're holding this so well.
SPY's still underneath, but now Q's has got more relative strength to it.
Yep, exactly.
10 minutes until lunch ends, and then you see what they actually do.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the daily on NQ. Well, I mean, what for the back test of this, or for that? QQQ is still in no man's land.
Yep.
IndieX even more in no man's land. SPX sitting on support. SPY sitting on support. Just underneath it, really. You get a failure to go lower here. This thing could get pretty violent upside.
Yeah, there it is right there. I got stopped out.
This is got to be a headline, right?
Yeah, I'm still up for the day, which is nice.
Nothing on truth. Reuters. U.S. orders chip equipment makers to halt shipments to China.
Yeah.
It's negative. That's a very negative headline. All right, hammer it. Come on, let's get that headline out there. Oh, don't buy it up. Dadgummit. Held right where it had to hold again.
Yep. Yeah, I'm officially done. Ah.
They're really gonna buy that?
Yeah, I mean we have an overexhaustion of sellers. I think that on any headline news, like even if it's like that bad, you're gonna get some form of fuckery happening. And I think that's what's going on here.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's going upside big time.
Yeah. Oh well.
Unless it rejects right here again.
Yeah, I'm not getting back in. I already just chunked into my profit for the day. I'm good.
Yeah, they're going to push this back to 112, 115. There it goes. they sell this thing again right here, I'm gonna be so mad.
Same. I mean, I think it's going to happen, but at this rate, it's kind of like there's really no telling where this goes. So I'd rather just keep my hands off and wait for some more confirmation. Like, nothing really else we can do.
This 15-minute looks like we're going back to the middle of the day. Yeah, we can spy clear it right here. Oh, better to go lower, Rizzo. Wherever he is.
Yes, that's right. Feed. Good. Don't fall asleep. Yes. Do not burp on Dad again. Please do not puke on me.
I don't want to flip long, but I kind of feel like I need to flip long. Amazon's still weak. Really, I don't want to do anything to spy in this box down here. And you're going to get this hourly close, which looks much different than it did 10 minutes ago. 30-minute looks decent. Chat's killing Jordan right now.
Why is that? What's going on? He's texting Jack Johnson. Dude, I'm making Instagram posts at the moment. Look at my Instagram story. And the latest post on Wolf Trading on Instagram. Oops. Ah, my bad.
Yeah, I can't do a damn thing right here.
Not a damn thing.
I'm just not convinced it's a long. And the shorter term price action is not a short. SPY has not cleared the box still.
Jordan deserves a raise. Maybe they'll let me outside one of these days, Boris. Maybe. I'm just joking. Maybe I get to see the light. If I'm a good boy.
Rumor has it Jordan's underwear has a wolf logo. Joke's on you, Boris. Jordan doesn't wear underwear.
Yeah, I have it tattooed on my dick.
Oh my god.
Instead.
All right, well. 5-minute EMA's never crossed. SPY never got out of the box. I think it's still a short.
The wolf actually starts to howl.
Good. Okay.
That's it. All right, time to edit today's video. Oh, boy.
Israel has a 2-week deadline to reach an agreement with the Lebanese government. Headline.
Jordy was born in darkness, molded from it. Yeah, bro. It's tough out here. Yeah, it came out the wolf hole, was raised by wolves.
Throw me to the wolves. I'll come back leader of the pack.
Mm-hmm. Had to learn English when I was brought to civilization. My first language was wolf.
Get back under the 50s here, and it should just fall apart.
It's getting hard out there for a pimp, bro. Life ain't easy. As a pimp, man.
For a pimp.
Life ain't easy when you're pimping.
Trying to get this money for the rent. You know the Cadillac and gas money spent. Whole lot of bitches chopping shit.
Jordy's a howler. Oh yeah, that full moon out, you better watch out. You better watch out. All my hoes have wolf tramp stamps. Yes.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp.
It's right where the dimples
When
are.
you're
You know?
trying to get
Perfect hand placement.
Dude, what if we just chop here the rest of the day and never break?
it's such
Oh, yes. Come on. Come on.
Tomorrow's FOMC. Could be.
7-year auction just went off. U.S. forces released a vessel after conducting a search. Google drops out of Pentagon drone swarm contest. We just got like 5 headlines all at once.
This is like a big bear flag, I'll tell you, until it gets above 2120. I mean, that was a rejection quick. This is tricky.
I want to stay short, but you got to be very careful where you pick your spots. That could have been our little grab to go lower, and SPY never got clear of the box.
Yeah.
Really, all SPY's doing is rotating back and forth from this volume shelf, the bottom to the top.
Yeah.
Like if you go to SPY composite the last several days, it's holding the bottom of the shelf and rejecting the top of the shelf. It needs to push away, and then it'll get breaks the low. It should accelerate nicely. But can that happen today? Somebody does not want SPY to go any lower. A big level on SPX here. Just break it. Why? Look at NQ.
Yeah, NQ is holding up really well too. It's bizarre.
I mean, what in the world? And yeah, Nvidia's fine. Microsoft's about to get a bearish engulf, maybe. All I can say is it's just SPY holding. God bless America. It's going to hold again. The longer it holds and doesn't break, the worse I feel about it breaking. Eventually, sellers will exhaust on this thing trying to hold it down instead of buyers exhausting trying to push it back up. Bro, for real, we haven't gone anywhere, honestly. This is a great reminder for everyone. One great reminder: make sure you're live. Double check your stream. Amazon and AWS and OpenAI announced expanded partnership to bring frontier intelligence to the infrastructure you already trust. Iraqi security forces opened fire at a drone flying over Baghdad's green zone. Back-to-back headlines. Yeah, should we just do a poll? Do we break the low? It could still be a long off of that exact spot right there. I don't know. Your squeeze is getting really tight on SPY. Here she goes. Couldn't do it again. There, we'll do a poll instead. NQ is fine. It's SPY that's the problem. And it literally could just chop here. Just magnet. All right, let's see how many of you guys are in Team Rugged and how many of you guys are in Team Rooster, the low zone. Oil catching a bid here. This will be the other tell. I know Frank's watching this. If oil finds a way to break over this, that should be the other tell. Gold and silver are pushing up. The amount of time we've spent down here flatlining makes me think higher. I don't know if you're getting chopped to pieces though. Code Wolf. It's your favorite prop firm. Get the best discount. End of April, a lot of these deals are expiring, by the way. 40% off. Tradify, Lucid, I think, are both expiring. Double check that. Check their official announcements, all that stuff, of course. But I mean, Rooster, at this point, I think we all agree it's either it has to break above the box or break below the box. In between, it's just going to be rotational.
Yeah, oil's a break and above 101. It's going to get a little bit spiky, but so far it's been able to kind of reject.
Vol D is negative. I think oil's going to tell you the answer probably before anything does. Yeah, I mean, don't short a dull market. You don't have structure really to long. I mean, you have a long just risking lows. Was ADD negative? I just looked at it. Yeah, ADD negative. It's off the lows, but it's negative. Vol D is negative. Vol DQ is really negative, pushing. Internals are weak. You've knocked on this door 5 times with lower highs. I still have to lean that direction until proven wrong. The other argument is you're already down a decent amount in a extremely bullish market. Vol D and Vol DQ, that is, it's up volume versus down volume. So selling versus buying. So when you look at Vol D is for the New York Stock Exchange, the NYSE. So basically like your S&P. And Vol DQ is for your NASDAQ, so more your tech related stocks. So Vol D, it's up vol minus down vol. So is there more buying than selling going on? So it's just telling you kind of what the internals of the market are doing.
All right, I finally got her to settle down. Oh my goodness. Oof. What did I miss?
Nothing.
A whole lot of nothing. I love it.
Lunch is over. We're hanging on by a thread. Still. Microsoft's trying to make a new high of day while other things are fading. There's more selling than buying going on. Internals are weak. Something's got to roll over though. And nothing really is. Amazon's the only thing that's like maybe Google showing some weakness.
What's that code for Lucid again, bro? It's Wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only place that's not Wolf is Apex. Wolf X, because we got to go big dog somebody and take that from him. Fars News is reporting amid the blockade, 6 transit corridors between Iran and Pakistan have been activated.
Activated.
Whatever that means. I don't know, at this point, you're just waiting to see if this thing can actually break or not.
Well, yeah, if the 40%'s ending, I might as well load up on more accounts, huh?
I actually love what Brent's saying right here. Trade an area 1 or 2 times. After that, you wait for price to get out of that area.
I
This is
agree.
actually
That's
a
a
really good,
thought, yeah.
really good rule of thumb.
The corridor is, there's a corridor between Pakistan close to the shore that they're moving tankers on, close to the shore between, from Iran down to Pakistan. That's the corridor they're talking about.
Yeah, they're saying there's six transit corridors that have been activated between Iran and Pakistan.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to pronounce any of these places, but it looks. Yeah, the other thing is if you really want the trade, you size way down and the consolidation leads to expansion, you're probably going to get a bigger move. Or you're going to get a headline, this thing's going to rip faces.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just chilling to see if we get a break, like we talked about there.
The magnet here on SPY is absolutely insane. FDA leverages artificial intelligence to accelerate clinical trials, per the Wall Street Journal. Yeah, just you could take code Wolf, go to Tradify, get an account, go to Lucid, get an account. Long one, short the other.
There you go. Hope for the best.
Please don't actually do that. Hedging is against the rules. That is a joke.
Yeah, don't actually go do that.
Oh. On that, Boris, I have a few minutes now. I posted that video to all platforms. That's what I was doing. Now we're good for a minute.
Just enough time for you to lose some money in this chop. Come on.
Oh, absolutely not. That's for sure. No.
I'm just saying. I
couldn't be me. Never will be.
A little bit of a short on from up here. I'm not adding to it. I'm not trading around the core. I'm not flipping long. But yeah, do whatever you want. Just use code Wolf when you do.
I decided to open more a Lucid account. My first Lucid account. I have 5 Tradifys and 1 Lucid now.
Let's go.
All with code Wolf.
You do have higher lows, lower highs. Straight up lower highs on SPY. Microsoft.
Couple $100 a day on 6 accounts, brother. It's well over 10K a month.
Yep.
Microsoft strong. It looks like it wants to break out.
The goal is to get to 10 accounts, and I might move to 15 eventually, but I want to get minimum 10 funded. Just vibe on that.
Oh, are they gonna do it?
Yeah, 10 minutes starting to look a little bullish here, dude. On MNQ. The EMAs are starting to tighten up a little bit. We just gotta wait for it to break out and retest.
Looks like the same box to me.
No, it's very similar. I'm talking about the EMAs. EMA 20, it's touching right now. And if it breaks out of here, the full box candle breaks out of here, maybe we push past and retest, but it's just a maybe. It's still a wait and see, but it's looking like it wants to come up a bit more. Fortunately, I do not have a crystal ball, so.
Well, one thing's for sure, it doesn't want to go lower.
It doesn't want to go higher or lower, but it could do both. Back to you.
Top-notch analysis right here on Wolf Trading, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Might go up, might go down.
It might go up, might go down.
Right
Back
now,
to you, Ryan.
Right now,
No, we just lost Ryan.
I'm back.
It might go up, might go down, might get disconnected. Back to you, Ryan, for more. Can we get the SPY weather report? Is that something we can do? We need to get a weather segment with the breaking news music.
Yeah, just throw it over to the weather guy. Choppy conditions out there today.
There you gotta get the voice out too.
Dude, all those weather. That's why I watch the Spanish weather, because boy, the Mexican weather girls are way better.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Way
100%.
I don't know why the U.S. doesn't do that.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
Honey, shh, the weather's on. The weather lady's on.
Yeah.
Hush.
Yeah, instead you get some guy named Craig.
Hey, well, I just graduated college with a bachelor's in meteorology. I'm new at this stage.
How's the construction going, Jordy? Yeah, the A10 Warthog is taking a break, getting refueled at the moment, so it's quiet, which is good. But holy shit, dude, I can't even think when I'm trying to trade. It's been ridiculous.
Just somebody tell me why we don't reject the same spot again.
Oh, 10 minute, dude. 10 minutes looking bullish. We just opened above EMA. Oh, man. Come on. EMA 9 and 20 cross is tightening up, too. Oh, come on, baby.
SPY hasn't gone anywhere. Oh, my God.
I honestly, what I think's gonna happen with this is like we have VWAP sitting at like 170 right now. Like I see this thing just ripping and then just getting rejected again. Honestly,
Dude, KT, you never watch Spanish news? Oh, brother.
go on
You're missing
YouTube
out,
right
my
now.
man.
Actually, just go. Be careful with my words.
I'm shooting you a DM right now.
Geneva.
Yeah.
Chad knows.
Nice.
Let's go over to Ned for the weather report.
Ned, why are you wearing that skimpy ass
Actually,
dress?
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I sit here and I think about like the 3 news stations back home in Arkansas, like the main guys that I grew up watching for the weather. It's literally Todd, Ned, and what was the other one? Craig was actually a sports guy in one of them.
Torta hunters are out.
Ned Permy. What a legend. That guy always kept you
Legend.
informed. Ned Permy kept me safe many a time.
That's one
Spencer
on
comes in.
YouTube.
We talk about Spanish weather girls?
Oh, I'd hit that bill breaker right now on M&Q. Oh boy. Well, we were at the bill breaker, guys. Just hit 100.
Dude, can we do something?
No, never.
Get money.
Like, oh my god. Every time ES goes under 49 to pre-market low, just fucking long. Every time. Every single time. Until proven otherwise.
I should have hit that reverse button instead of stopping out.
I'm still holding on to my SPY call options from earlier too. Like,
Oh, Finster's about to be learning what Celsius is.
Caliente, caliente.
Like, damn, 30 Celsius today. Is that a lot?
looks,
looks like a lot the way she turns left.
All right, yeah, Bill Broken, 101, 103 now.
Come on, daddy. INTC $110 calls coming in for 8/21/2026.
Wow, dude, 112 on M&Q, just ripped up.
Boom, baby! Come on, yes. Let's do it.
3 hours. They may have a friend who's got like a little band that would come. Perhaps I haven't asked them yet for like 2 hours. You know, just to have a little music.
What about Weather Girls, Frank?
Is that extra to have somebody?
What about Weather Girls, Frank?
Yeah, I had to mute him.
All right, trim more of the ES. Coming back up to an iffy spot here, but we can fucking DraftKings is doing something.
Are we gonna get hit IB low here and just get smacked on?
No, stop.
Honestly, now the play for me is just
Stop
waiting
it.
for this 10-minute EMA 9 and 20 to cross and see if we can
Oh,
hold.
And VWAP's
VWAP
right
is
here?
a huge issue, though.
QQQ and SPY VWAP are both right here at IB low or below.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, stop being such great traders.
This is like, it's just messy. Like, I don't want to do anything right here.
Stop it.
Stop.
You're gonna make me trim.
Don't make me trim.
Don't make me trim. Jeez.
Trying to fold. You gonna make me trim.
The sound effects, bro.
Stole that shit.
Look, and we pop and oil breaks over at the same time.
What?
It happened yesterday.
Somebody's wrong.
So I was like, someone's lying. It happened yesterday. I was like, someone's lying here.
ADD is negative. Vol D and Vol DQ are negative. Somebody's lying.
My Vol D and Vol DQ have been broke all morning on TradingView.
Yeah. So I'll go type in the what's it called?
Dude, what's hilarious is SPY's gonna go potentially and hit 7-11, and I'm still gonna be red on those calls.
I don't know. SPY looks like it should go higher, but you just hit IB low, so and VWAP. That was a hell of a floor that it set on there for a while.
That's 12 points on ES. Stopped out. Hell, what's a stop loss?
What the hell is a stop loss?
Hell no.
If you were long SPY or ES, this is definitely a trim spot though.
Yeah.
VWAP, IB low or below. But you are clear. The other argument is you're clearing the range that you got stuck in for 2 hours.
Ooh, we got some 5-minute squeezes. Oh, I think Q's is actively firing its 5-minute squeeze. Potentially. I think there's one on the 15-minute as well. Let me see.
Go to ES, look at your 5-minute.
Mm-hmm. Pre-market low, baby. And just
look how flat this is.
As long as it held. That was it. Building this freaking squeeze.
So the squeeze is about to fire downside, right?
If it rejects here and we go back down to low of day, I would 100% say it would probably end firing downside by that point. Q's needs to break back above 656.53. If it can break and base over that, I think the squeeze can fire upside. SPY's to 7-11. NVIDIA curling up a little bit. Microsoft chilling at the high. Meta chilling near the pre-market low.
NVIDIA's one pushing.
Google.
Amazon.
Nothing.
Looks terrible.
Oh, AMD's trying a little bit too. Yeah, this is ass.
Dude, it would actually be hilarious to see this thing just straight back down right here. Somebody's got that cell phone sounding mic. Remember back in the day when you could tell you were getting a text message before it came?
Oh, there we go, baby. Come on. Keep the Momo coming in, baby. Do something crazy.
Lutnick met with AMD Lisa Su. AMD headline. What is that? Whose mic is that? Is that yours, Casey? Yeah.
Mm.
Your mic's buzzing.
Mic is buzzing.
Yeah.
I got my AirPods in. Let me check the settings. Hold on. Let me turn that. Noise cancellation. Is it still buzzing right now?
No.
All right, cool. I did absolutely. Oh.
It only buzzed like when you were quiet. I don't know if it was there's like something else near your mic, or are you using your AirPods or which
AirPods
ones?
with noise cancellation on, and my kids are gone, so they ain't picking up shit.
I think one of my kids has a runny nose and they didn't go to school, which what are we doing? So they all have volume that just hit SPY. It only shows up on Weeble. Must be a little dark pool there. Or some magic market makers watching my positions.
You and Sadie think so much alike, Casey. Yeah, Sadie was the very first person that I really learned from when it came to charting technical analysis.
Now it sounds like you're not connected to mic at all.
What? Boy, what the shit?
What? What in the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? Oh, hold on. Okay, we should be good now.
Oh, there he is. Now he's in my eardrum. I like that.
My bad. I had the wrong microphone turned on.
There we go. Okay.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, he should put the daddy chill on the soundboard. And the don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. And then for downside, you should do Linkin Park. Burn it to the ground.
give us.
I bleed it out, dig it deeper just to throw it away. What a boring. It's kind of a lame push here. After sitting there for that long.
All right, boys, I got to ride out, get some lunch, but just get hanging.
Thanks
Good
for
luck
coming
on the rest
by.
of the day. Of course, man. No, I want to come by again for sure.
Later, Gator.
Later.
It's looking like a lot of me doing nothing right now.
I need to go find another boom boom stick. I think I have one in the pantry.
Oh, what's that?
Boom boom? Dude. Freaking, you need one of these on your desk.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Make my heart go boom boom. This live stream is not brought to you by Boom Boom.
Boomstick.
Apple getting a little bit of a green candle.
I'm thinking it might be
cooling
a
off.
short. I'm thinking it might be a short right here.
It's a little upper wiki right here on SPY.
And you're at the IV low. The level I have on SPY is 711, 15-ish.
Yep.
SPX, it's like 37. Oh, IndieX is right against 27K right here.
Their midpoint on SPX is at 34. This level on Qs is Friday session low, which is kind of an SR flip spot from Thursday session high. So we can reclaim this, baby.
I got a boom boom stick for you, boy. I feel like a boom boom stick could be so many different things.
Could be.
I feel like there's some kind of like baseball bat or something that's called boomstick.
I'm pretty sure there is something called a boomstick. Why did someone just text me asking if I was wanting to sell my house? Motherfucker, I just bought it.
I think there's a gym supplement called boomstick too that I used to take. Didn't really do anything.
There's your little upper wikis. Both those candles close underneath that level on QQQ.
Look at SPY.
So best case scenario, reject here, pull back down, retest your 5-minute EMAs, buy it up high or low, we come back up here and eventually break in base. Or, just do it now. But if it does pull back, in order for me to stay a little bit more bullish down here off this, that's what I want to see happen. Come on, somebody drop a freaking tweet. A tweet, a freaking bomb or something.
Somebody drop a bomb is crazy work.
Dude, yes.
Reed, I just want to clear the air here. Boomstick is what happened to me when I had to make a tackle. I got absolutely trucked, but I only gave up one touchdown in my entire career. And I was pissed off about it. But I did get ran over while making the tackle many times. All 150 pounds soaking wet right into your legs, sir. There was only one guy that ever outran me, and I was super pissed. And then I found out he was the 100-meter champ of Louisiana. So you run a 10-second 100-meter, I guess I can be okay with you outrunning me for a touchdown. And the other 10 guys didn't stop him either.
Oh, X is down?
Mine's working. DOJ indicts former FBI director James Comey for second time.
Yeah, mine's working. What's Knots talking about? Silly goose.
Yeah. Maybe when I have grandkids one day, I'll tell them I dropped the boomstick as a punter. $15-minute flipping over right into resistance. Big shout out super chat Aiden's. A tip for the boys after going red to green today. Congratulations on that.
Nice
really
work.
give it to y'all, then back to the market.
Yeah.
Fantastic job. And the fact that you're self-aware enough to say, hey, I was down on the day, found a good opportunity to get back green on the right side and just chill for a bit. Maybe chill for the rest of the day. I like it. Big shout out to Aiden on that. Rooster, I'm not 150 pounds today, but I was 147 pounds as a Division I freshman.
Hell yeah, he was.
Darren McFadden. I like old Darren. Hung out with him several times.
His nickname was Mr. Thickums. Who is calling me?
Shout out to D-Mac. Dude, he used to drive the sickest donk Caprice with 28s. Yep, W's in the chat for Aiden. Is 250K accounts or 150K account better? It's a tough question, honestly.
Who the fuck
You
is
might get
calling
different
me?
answers from different people on that.
Yeah, I think it depends on you as a trader.
I'd take 250s though.
If I was gonna do, if I had, depends if you're copy trading them or not. If you're copy trading them, I would go with a 150K account instead. Personally, that's just my choice. If you're gonna trade them, like if you're saying, hey, I want two different accounts to trade, I mean, if I could have two accounts, I'd probably do 50K versus one account, but that's just because I like to trade different accounts.
There it is. 7-Eleven spot. Q's slightly stronger.
Rooster said, did I help it anyway? And Aiden said, no. I don't even read the chat. All right, we love you, Rooster. I just don't have anything to go off of here other than a whole number.
What ES? 7170.
See some of you voting in that poll a little bit late. You think I'm not on to you guys? It was like 60-40 to rugged earlier. Now it's now 54% say no, low is in.
There we go, baby.
Casey, do we long here at 711 to push to 712, 713?
You can do it. That way you pump my freaking shit. Just kidding.
I think if you push in and then come back and hold on top of, like, reacceptance.
Yes.
There's just resistance all over the field right here. I honestly would not be surprised if this thing goes right back to 710, just sits there. Damn market makers are out to get me.
Is your 7134 on SPX your midpoint? That spot right there is where I'm looking to break and base over top of for SPY and SPX. Q's just needs to kind of hold above this spot here. NVIDIA is still cruising up a little bit. AMD still slow grinding higher as well. Other than that, everything else not really doing much. Five more points ES, just fucking, you know.
There's your spot on SPY. Basically at this, almost at the spot on NQ. At least we can watch some. All right, Boris, are we doing this today? I was saving this rant. I ended the poll. You guys can't change your vote anymore. Or some, yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the Cinco de Mayo rant.
Cinco de
Mayo. Jordan's not here. This is a Jordan question.
Take this trend line. Ooh, that's trend line there on the 15. From pre-market highs on SPY. Technically, we're kind of above it. Yeah, if you take that high from where the gap is at, and then just lower high that bad boy.
This is resistance right here too.
Yeah. I just drew that trend line. We're just kind of sitting directly on it.
There you go. Like where I drew my box was right here, 711 like 15 up to 712 40s.
If you're looking to close along to get out of it and call it a day, this is the spot. Because now coming back to right here, it's like, I mean, do we go back to,
Just go right back to 710.
Yeah, like then, because if that happens, I'll tell you right now, it's just fucked. I 100% think we should see a rejection here, at least back test. I don't see any reason we just squeeze and pop over this area. Just want to see it hold 5-minute EMAs.
This is a level on ES too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't have anything solid, concrete enough to. I mean, you could probably short ES right here. Your danger is that you just hold that IV low. Microsoft actually coming down now that the rest of the market's catching up. I got you back, Frank. Where are you sending me? Izzy, where'd you send me the tweet? Oh, there it is. Izzy, you sent me a 5-minute video during the middle of the trading day.
There you go. Nice job on the video. Let's go. Amazon looks like it's trying to do a little something. There's some Amazon 255 calls for 6/5/2026 expiration just came in.
They got earnings tomorrow.
Yeah, and then Microsoft reports.
Netanyahu's making comments right here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, wants to hold. Dude, this. I had a feeling today was going to be slow, but since I got the action this morning, thought it might be a little bit better.
Anyone else just see that?
Yeah, pop.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, I was just looking at Qs and that candle flashed a little quick. Is there volume behind? Yeah, there's some volume on Qs on that candle. Watch a headline. Watch Charlie say something in like 15 seconds.
I'm waiting.
S&P futures are popping here. Trump says we have won the war.
Macro note. Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu says we are going to decimate everyone in the region and take over.
210.
I mean, goodness gracious.
Look at Apple's 5-minute. Look what it did.
So what I just saw
a headline for Apple. Nothing crazy.
Google popped. Amazon was popping. We're rejecting this spot.
Apple plans photo editing overhaul with AI in iOS 27 this year. Just wicked like all the way to 271 and came back.
Who put that headline up?
That one from Apple's financial juice. It could have been.
I see it.
That could have been maybe what that little movement on spying cues was.
Treasury Department sanctioned some Hong Kong companies. You almost wonder if down there at the lows, if that's where everybody was like, okay, let's get our longs positioned in for the earnings. Oh man, what a macro note: aliens invading and announced they will invest in my exact long portfolio. Why is international paper going crazy? IP? What a stock. Whoa. Are we right at almost back to opening price? Is where we made it?
Netflix ripping.
Netflix?
It's got look at that beautiful morning star off the low.
Oh. What is Netflix ripping on?
I don't got no idea, but holy shit.
Michael Scott invested. I'm so glad we have chat here to keep us sane on slow days like this. Dow is coming down. RTY still looks pretty bad. Oil is back under 100. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. Oh, happy birthday. One Texas. Big birthday shout outs to Big Tex. 1, 2, 3 green accounts, 1 red account. 540 net. Beautiful birthday locked up. Is that a steak
Let's
and a glass
go.
of cab on the way? I like that.
There you
Chocolate
go.
B-Day. How old? Catching up to Frank. 39? There we go. W's in the chat. Well done, first off, on the trading. And then very, very happy birthday, Wolfpack member 1 Texas. Oh, 8 trades might be onto something here. We'll get a headline if I go heat up some food. Intel new high of day. E-I-E-I-O.
Say Intel was new highs
Intel, new hive day.
after those 110s came in. They came in at 134. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tommy, you shorting this NQ midpoint?
All right, here we go, baby. What we doing? On ES. Almost there. Go.
Yes is busting through.
There you go. There you go. All right, 20-point game, baby. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we short it yet?
Probably.
Yes, sir. Just shorted it
Probably.
for a trade. You do have VWAP above us at 70, 68.
I have it right here. Right here at the midpoint. Just push through it, actually.
Rip it, baby. Come on, rip through it, yes. Just don't even stop. $69.75. So now watch for rejection, retracement back down to like 64, 65 on ES. And then you want to see that hold and then just do what it did before. Just continue. Q's is looking a little bit stronger right here. Q's is still pushing. What's still going?
I don't know. I'm about to short it though.
Nvidia, Amazon, Tesla. Everything else is, yeah, everything else not really. I mean, Tesla was small too. It's mainly just Nvidia. I don't know what Nvidia is doing, but she wants high day, it looks like.
Might go all the way to 200 though.
Look at IWM just not participating. Doesn't even care.
Rugged.
Whoa.
Headline.
Yeah. What the fuck? Volume. Whoa.
I got filled short and I don't like it.
Oh, premium's going wonky here.
I had
What is-
offers above, so when it hit, I got short more. I knew it was going to happen. I knew they were going to do that. I'm in good shape. Short 20. Oh, shit.
There it is. U.S. intelligence agencies are examining how Iran would react to Trump declaring victory in the conflict. Okay, so Trump's already said he won the war like 12 times.
It's a weird headline.
Yeah.
U.S. intelligence agencies are examining how Iran would react to Trump declaring victory.
What do you?
The hell does that even mean?
Huge victory.
We hit that pivot, too.
I mean, nice pop though. I'll take it, but it's a bullshit ass headline. Q's is definitely stronger than SPY on this.
I mean, I'm short right here, 169. I'm afraid it's going to shoot to 200, but hopefully it comes in. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the algos going. And the main thing I like is the SPX level here. Too strong.
Too strong.
The video looks like it's just going to blow the top off. Microsoft's coming down at least.
I'm too strong. Strong side, left side.
Left side. Strong side. Left side. Damn, Petey. Hold on that ball, Petey. What a great movie. What do you say? Damn, Julius. You really put a lick on him. I love me a little body contact.
I like when Louis like he in the locker room holding his back. He's like, I just got done giving your mama a piggyback ride. And she weighs twice as much as I do.
Yeah, now that's a mama joke. Yeah, I used to know that entire movie like line for line.
I think I probably still do. You drop a pass, you run a mile. You fumble the football, and I will break my foot off in your John Brown hind parts.
John Brown hind parts.
And then you will run a mile. Perfection.
Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. "30-minute wall plug on IGV." Is that what we got here? Oh, it's upside down. Why did software just get smacked the last 30 minutes? Oh, SMH is just ripping. Oh, I think I'm going to take this one off and retry. Let's see what this candle does.
ES, I mean, still looks good for the short. For the retest, Qs is just a little bit more resilient right here.
SPX is stopping where my next spot was.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't quite get to the midpoint though on ES. We did on NQ. We went through it. We should at least come back to it. I don't know. I sat here long enough before I tried it. Maybe this will work.
Tesla's curling up a little bit. Apple's curling down a little bit. Amazon's holding. Microsoft's coming down.
Dadgummit. The ES is right back into the 9 already. Where's VWAP? I guess I got to trim here, don't I?
Listen, baby. Here's your retest on ES. Qs is still well above it. Qs can still come down some.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. Oh, maybe trim for 10 points. Come on.
Give them more.
Come on. Come on. Come on, 48. I'd like to see it come down to the 9. 42, 48. Come on.
I'll say ES will go hit the 21 by the time Q's gets down to the 9.
What'd you say?
21.
Yeah.
I covered a little. It stops her break even.
Don't you do it. Don't you dare.
Did he just take some SoFis?
Come on, crush it.
What's up with the whole SoFi? Why are so many people interested in this one?
Wells Fargo breach. Wells Fargo short.
Oh,
Dang it. Banks were actually strong today.
oh, they have earnings tomorrow. Gotcha. Which ones did he take? Oh, I mean, those are leaps. I wouldn't mind them. Bank of America drilling right now as well.
How does SPY look bad and Qs look okay? Freaking NVIDIA. God bless America.
Yeah, BAC back test short looks good today. It's about to flip red. Here goes your 5-minute 21 on ES. Qs almost at 5-minute 9.
All right, my stop's in profit. I just trimmed a little bit.
NVIDIA almost at high of day.
I have to trim because Nvidia's too strong to try to be short Qs. Microsoft's on VWAP.
Listen, baby. I'll grab those sofas with them though. I like them. Yes, just 4 earnings. Be a little bit of a lotto. Netflix still ripping. No way. Did Nvidia just do it? Yeah, it did. There it goes.
I'm flat.
Nvidia, new hive day. Oh, not there at C. There it is. Whoopsies.
Made it right to the 9 and
It's the back test of your SPX midpoint. It's the area that I would want it to hold. If it is going to try and go a little bit higher. Apple crawling down. Microsoft Meta, nothing. Tesla, nothing. It's literally just NVIDIA. I don't really like nothing new right here. Dow Jones long right here. I mean, if you want the double bottom, 490, 491.
I mean, the good thing is I don't have to. Oh, Elon's taking the stand right now, by the way.
Musk versus OpenAI trial is underway in Oakland federal court.
Who's in Oakland? We need some boots on the ground out there. U.S. CENTCOM, more than 20 vessels remain in Chabahar as U.S. forces cut off economic trade going into and coming out of Iran. Nobody cares.
What's QCOM doing? Decent.
Short ES and short CL, and something's going to win.
Come on, Morningstar this bad boy off the EMAs and pop it up.
I mean, yep. You got it, actually. Right into resistance. Right into resistance, but you got it.
I know. Just take it out. Take it out. And just go to the next target upside. Do something fun. Do something crazy. There it is. 5-minute candle close with it. Come on. Give me continuation now, baby. Go break that previous low high. Technically, Q's is already doing it. SPX. I'm still looking for 7140 at least.
Hourly shows 200 is coming.
Break it.
You do have some 30-minute highs right here.
Still in the 15-minute squeeze too. That's probably it might fire before market closes. Maybe.
I think SPX is going to get smacked here.
I hope not. This is the start of the zone. Like, why reject and come back down and retest it again on the 15-minute chart? Like, you already broke the trend line. You just went back down and retested it. Look at that 15-minute candle on SPY. Like, why would you need to repeat that? Just give us the Momo. Calls flipped above puts at 215. Calls are still above puts right now. Highest level of gamma on SPX is currently at 7145. Tessie just got a little stick. Everything else is still nothing.
Mr. Dav, I appreciate your contribution to the chat today. Anything else? Got you to click on it. What does that say about you?
What happened?
Look at this comment right here. Yeah. So why'd you click on it, sir?
God, who's calling me? Stop calling my phone. QQQ's midpoint's at 658.41.
What does your midpoint calculate on? Pre-market too?
If you have pre-market turned on, yes. So it takes it on TradingView where QQQ, where the gap is going to start at the 4 a.m. and then it tracks all the lows for the day, and then the midpoint just keeps following.
Yeah, just adjusting.
And then you do it on futures as well. I do it on SPX as well. SPX obviously doesn't use the pre-market, so it just will line up with SPY for like regular trading hours.
Midpoint is right where we just held, actually. 71.33.
71.33.85, which is why I said 71.34 earlier on SPX. Wanted to see the break in base over top of that, was for that reason specifically. Well, no candle continuation. They closed it a freaking doji.
Yeah, look where my box is drawn.
Mm-hmm. Mine starts at 71.39.30 on SPX.
Oh, dude, that sounds like a move.
40.
I mean, I'm not going to drink a high life, but...
Go Tesla. What are you doing, girl? Oh, Tesla's popping because
probably
Elon's on trial. Let's go. Put him on trial more often.
Dow looks kind of weak, relatively. And you just had a bad headline around banks. Wells Fargo's getting a bounce. What's up, options grower? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. It's so slow. Oh, I know I should have got long to stay here for so long.
All right, Q's is taking it out. About to push up to that midpoint. Come on, SPY and SPX. Jesus. Someone else is calling me. Oh, it's my CPA.
The chat cracks me up, man. Well, Yeah, honestly, I may just put this on instead of charts. Champions League semifinal. Apparently, Germany is doing really poorly. Well, guess PSG's gonna win then. Ooh, Netflix dipping into the gap and getting bought back out of it right at $90. Is that gonna be a hammer, Casey?
Dude, I tried it yesterday.
But look at the hammer today.
Cut it, and tempted to take it again, but
You see this hammer bull?
Netflix still looking good. I still
The
like it.
liquidity sweep.
Holy candle! Look at this 5 minute.
You know what else is interesting? We haven't touched previous day's low on NQ. We opened up below the range. You usually come back to touch it. Get a little ripper into the close. NVIDIA fighting to get into the gap.
This will be like my third time trading Netflix if I take it.
Yeah, watch the whole market just gets wrecked by Powell tomorrow.
Right? Yeah, that's like trust me, there's a lot of freaking positions I'd love to be in, but fucking earnings week and FOMC is not the week to go balls to the wall.
Still rejecting here. It's too trendy and slow though for me to trade anything here.
Yeah, I'm probably done unless something moves.
What's tomorrow? Everything. So not only do you have FOMC and Jerome Powell, you have 4 Mag 7s. Amazon,
Bingo.
Microsoft,
Yep.
Meta, Google. Which I think is way more important than Powell's last meeting. I don't think anything's going to come out of that. I would love for him to just take a shot at Trump one time on his way out. But he won't. Four minutes till power hour. I've looked at this thing 1,000 times to Sunday, and there's just nothing for me to do here. All right, I'm shorting the shit out of you yet? No.
Oh, that's why. Why did I
Call
do
him
that?
too soon Trump. That would be funny. Yeah, no. Jerome Powell is a very stand-up guy, very consummate professional. I don't expect anything. The only time that he ever even somewhat seemed human was when that protester stood up and he told him to shut the fucking door.
That was funny.
It might have been one of the greatest clips ever. I would change the title of this to live chart watching. Live watching paint dry.
Oh my God. Go already, Jesus. How did I just open up this freaking brokerage account and I already forgot the password? I love Ryan.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. Exclamation point. There we go. New password saved. Perfect.
Thought you couldn't use the same password as previous.
Come on, Tasty Trade. Log me in. No, I'm not in Atlanta. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I plugged in my Apple mouse last night because I saw it was like low battery before I left the house. Thank God. Just, I like this mouse so much better though. The only nice thing about the Apple mouse is I can sit here and swipe left to right.
Yeah. I need to buy a second one.
I just have to like set a reminder, like plug it in on Friday evenings like when I leave on Friday. Where's Will? It's Derby week. Will was here earlier. I don't know, what do you want to do? It's all right. We got you. I'm gonna send a link to Will's dad instead. It's funny. Yesterday, my dad was watching. He texted me. He was like, "You guys just talking about video games today?" J Pal drops bars. See, I don't like the trackpad though. I want to be able to click. I want to be able to move. Like, I mean, I have my MacBook sitting right here beside me. I can do the same thing.
Does anyone in the chat trade on Tasty Trade? Let me know if you trade on Tasty Trade. Oh, come on. All right, well, Q's is above the midpoint now. There goes QQQ. SPY is still not at 712. Oh, come on. Ah.
Is that a new high of day on NVIDIA again? Yes. Microsoft curling, Meta going down. Classic.
Going down, down.
Oh, Broadcom getting a little pop ski. Amazon back into VWAP. Boeing's got a headline confirming this morning's headline, so it's just regurgitated.
Okay, if you're on Tasty Trade Mobile, how do you figure out what level your account is at for trading? Where is that at?
Good question. Does Casey have broads in Atlanta? No, sir. That's
no.
Dawes, that's a win in itself. Don't risk what you made back just to go back down in a bigger hole than you were. What Mac do you have? I have some kind of MacBook Pro. The new one. I don't know. I have a Mac Mini sitting in a drawer over here. Apparently, you're supposed to put some kind of lobster clawed bot thing on it. I don't know what to do.
See if Will was here. Will would know this instantly.
Yeah, where's Will when you need him?
I know. Because I requested level 3, but before I send these funds over, I just want to make sure that it is, because I'd be pissed to send this over and then it not be what I need. How do I let's see?
You did address those funds to Ryan Wilburn, right?
I did, yes, sir.
Okay, thanks.
I
Making sure you're funding my account too.
can't fucking find it.
My Mac is fanning. I mean, probably depends how much RAM you have. That's one thing I ran into with that. That's why I quit using that Mac Mini, because I was just overloading it. I had only had 16 gigs of RAM on that thing, so I got this 48 gigabyte one. We are awfully slow here.
Sign in over here and see if it looks better on desktop.
On one hand, we have a statistic that takes us to yesterday's low, and on the other hand, we have a statistic that says we shouldn't break IB high after breaking IB low. Maybe I just go eat some wings. That sounds good. Can you make a living with just precious day, previous day, and pre-market levels, orb, max? Absolutely you can, in my opinion. Upper wick right here could be a short. Yes, about to the midpoint too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm thinking about shorting it, actually.
Oh, there it is. 712. Hey. Nice. Let's fucking go. Green.
Damn it. It should have just been long with Rizzo off the lows. Instead, I'm shorting counter trends. Because that's always fun, right? Oh, we got my EMA up here too. Tempt me with a good time. I just read what Rooster said. Netflix. I like the Netflix daily candle. I like the area. I like the long-term picture. Nvidia's still ripping here. You did hit the midpoint on ES. You pushed through it a little bit. Previous day's low is your next spot above. But you just hit that 712 KC was talking about.
Just don't even worry about it. Just let it go. Just
You've gone. You've just grinded up for almost 2 hours into this too.
oh, and the video's on a freaking tear.
Yep. But I'm short at 212.
So, oh, hold on. Never mind. Yes. I think one of my other things just tried to go short. Can't pull it up, but I saw an alert. ES, if you longed it with me from 49, fucking 74.
Do any of you guys have more than a high school degree? Yes.
Yes. We're educated up here. How do I know what level this account is? Let's see. Sure.
Yeah, yes, just gonna go back to yesterday's low. They're gonna stop me.
Nope, not this one.
Yep,
Maybe.
here they go.
Oh, ho, ho. Hey, hey. Hey. Woo. Oh, where are you long from? Oh, hell yeah. Nice job. Nice.
Community college for the win. Wait, you guys finished high school? Yeah, I finished college twice. How about that? They're collecting dust somewhere.
Maybe I can ask AI to figure this out for me. Let's see.
If you invested $10,000 into Stocks X when it launched in 2001, you currently have $273,000. I don't know. I'm a little bit short right here. Whoa, look at that wick on QQQ. You see this?
I do not have that on mine.
1 minute?
Mm-mm.
It's on my Webull too. It went all the way to 650, 650, 40? 650, 640. I don't want to say it's a sign, but every time it seems to happen, we usually we come fill it in. Jeffrey, Interesting name that you have, by the way. If we seem like scammers, what are we scamming you? Did you pay money to be here? Oh, that's right. It's free stream.
Let's go.
Shout out to Leverage Shares. You're telling people to invest in QQQ? No. I didn't tell anyone to invest in anything.
I just posted those 2 charts on SPY. Little box down there I drew this morning saying buy the dip, and kept buying it every time. And then we are now at the sell the rip zone. So watch for yeah, what Emp's seeing right now. Yeah, that.
Did I just nail this? All right, I just took a 20-point trim here.
There you go.
Into the 9.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Do you love it when like the levels and the zones just play out perfectly? You can just make money both directions real quick. Doesn't matter. Rizzo told me, well, we're gonna make a new high a day. So
Oh, what a liar.
he's not even here. He's sleeping.
He probably is. Come on, dump. Look at that 5-minute on SPY.
Mm-hmm.
It's back into the EMA, but there's actually some more action behind this.
That was a great spot for a handoff. All right. View Tasty Trade account trading level. Log into Tasty Trade. Visit the account status section. Account status. Where the fuck is that at?
Oh, beautiful. Diego, you hit that too? 220 on NQ. Beautiful trade. Scale and trowel. I can't put the game on stream, Bullish Bear. Honestly, I don't even want to put it on my thing over here because then we'll get news. I won't be able to hear it. I wonder if they have this in Spanish. It would be way better. Please tell me it's in Spanish. Oh, yes, it is in Spanish.
Account management.
Spanish announcers are so much better. Oh, is that a goal? As soon as I turn it on? Oh, Harry Kane.
Go!
Harry Kane. Brilliant. He's received the ball.
Absolutely
He's taken a
sensational.
brilliant touch to get himself a bit of space. And he's just slotted it into the back corner. That's the British announcers.
Hey, he's getting himself a bottle of water
It was actually a penalty.
on this fine Tuesday.
He's calm, he's cool, he's collected, and he's come up, he's collected his goal here from the penalty spot. Keeper goes the wrong way, never had a chance. Could have told you that just by looking at his ponytail. Any goalkeeper with a ponytail has no chance. Now should we do it in Spanish? Ahí va Harry, Harry Kane, goal, lasso. Ooh, I'm taking trims over here. 40-point gain.
Edit nickname. No, it's not that one. Dude, I can't freaking find any of this shit. Oh, wait, right there. It says that it's a margin account, so that's good.
Stops from profit.
Trading equities and equity. Reduce margin requirement available. Do they have? I guess I can probably chat with somebody.
Ahí va Ulises. Ulises lo tiene por lateral. Oh, falta. Dice no el árbitro. Dice no. Levántase, señor. I want to see this PK again. Oh my God, he was wide open. Should be 2-0 right now. Your team sucks. Bayern's only up because of a PK. They should be up 2-0 easy. It's crazy, just straight uptrend, and I'm just over here with, the shorts, just getting a little
Double kill.
How about that, Jeffrey? Go back to your island. Do you guys look at the option chain open interest data for the main support and resistances? No, I look at the chart, but you definitely can get further confluence from looking at. I wouldn't just look at open interest. I think you can get a little bit deeper into the analysis than that. But you can definitely look at the positioning. And there's other platforms. So there's a lot of Gex and Gamma platforms that track all the data, aggregate it for you, kind of show you where the call walls and put walls, and you can also just see kind of the ranges where most of the positioning is, and then you can see if people get off sides with that positioning or not, or if they're closing it out. If you have a big level of puts below you, and as you come into that level, you see all those puts starting to get cleared out, then you know that those positions are, those short positions are leaving. So there's a few different ways that you can read it that way. Bookmap just shows you where resting orders are, and it also kind of shows you what's going on within the orders. You can see big size. You can see people that are, putting orders on and off. If I have levels that I'm watching and I look over at Bookmap and somebody's sitting there, or we get to that level and somebody really, starts hammering the ask, I can use that for some confluence as well. Dude. NY, if you're an Arsenal's fan, you're an Arsenal fan. I don't know how you're not just like crapping down your leg right now watching them bottle this thing.
The trade level on the manage.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dembele just missed a wide open goal by himself.
Manage at the top and then my profile.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
All right, take back what I said about Bayern. Dude. The French definitely deserve to lose this now.
Oh, perfect, dude.
Who's in the other semifinal tomorrow? Atletico, I think, and Arsenal.
All right, shout out to Tasty Trade customer service. They're fucking awesome. Weeble sucks.
Dude, Rooster, you are a horn dog.
Well, the other. I mean, if you look at his name, technically, it's the City Cock.
Wow. Rooster, you know what? If I ever meet you in person, I'm going to buy you a South Carolina, one of those hats that just says Cox on it. Goal! 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 Claro que sí! Manchester's red, sir. Throw that in there. Sorry, guys, if I got excited about the soccer game. It's Bullish Bear. He's in the chat. If you're upset, it's his fault. He wanted me to watch the game with him, so couldn't say no. Couldn't say no to that. I mean, we were kind of dumping, by the way. Kind of. Rooster, where you at? Are you in the chat still?
The dude that helped me, his name is Stephen F. Love you, Stephen F.
I'm gonna buy you this hat right here. Well, I guess there's some other colors. Or you get the I don't know why people are making these popular, these upside down. There you go. That's just Rooster. I will buy you one of those. I think I'm at my headphone died. What do y'all think of Hood earnings? I think Hood earnings is a toss-up. Big toss-up. Crypto has not been like fantastic, but they have been diversifying the revenue into other pieces. A lot of it will depend like how well did the prediction markets do during what's it called? Super Bowl and March Madness and all that. But I don't know. Hood could go either way. I think Hood probably is going to crush. Microsoft's getting a little bid here. Look, if you want leveraged Hood, HOOG from Leverage Shares, shout out. You can trade it after hours if you like Hood. You get a little dip on the reaction. Maybe buy the dip. Build a position into it. If we rip on it and you are in the position, you can get out of it. You don't have to worry about options tearing you up. Not financial advice, but Mag 7 earnings chop sell off. I mean, I don't think anyone knows what the earnings are actually going to do or be. But leading up to it, seeing some chop, especially starting midday today into the rest of tomorrow. I mean, with FOMC tomorrow, we'll get a little bit of volatility, and then after Powell's done, it should calm way down and just literally wait until the close. It's definitely something a scammer would say, right? I don't even like PSG, but I don't know. Am I cheering for? Maybe I am cheering for Bayern here. All right, 30 minutes till the close. See if we continue to fade. We're sitting in profit on the short. My stops in profit. Microsoft's about to make a new high of day. Microsoft, new high of day.
Let me see. Oh yeah, IBM is doing it. Look at that. Nice.
Don't tell me this thing's finally bouncing.
It's a dumpster diver setup on the daily. It's trying to go into the gap. I mean, it's up a little bit today, like 2.27%, but
Netflix is putting in a pretty nice little hammer here, by the way.
I know.
Do it again.
Okay. Only
Rooster,
if you take it with me.
Rooster, I don't need anything to break. I'd rather just buy some equity.
I already own equity.
I mean, I do too, but I would
crazy.
I don't mind buying more. Rooster, I don't need anything to break. I am sitting in profit, and I already trimmed at 20 points and 40 points. But if we do break, then I'll make twice as much money. I mean, 30-minute looks like a golden retrace back to the 382. But we are back above. The problem I have is SPX is still back in the box. SPY is back in the box.
$10 million in video calls? What?
Yep, Microsoft made a new high. Apple is doing nothing.
Microsoft made a new high?
New high day, yeah.
What?
Google, nothing. Amazon, nothing. Meta's. They're all kind of just countering each other. Walmart's about to make a new low of day, so just close the market. I mean,
10 million on 215s. I see some flow on 205s and 212s. 215 calls for 5-1. Let me see.
oh, Uber getting smoked.
There it is. 215. Isolate contract. I don't see that.
Oh my god. Hey, this game's actually pretty good, by the way, guys. There's a Waymo on a tow truck next to me. We have boots on the ground reporting. That's what we need, chat. Boots on the ground reporting. Shout out to David.
Boots.
Dude, they're just end to end on this thing right now. This is beautiful. Way better than watching this game. Rooster, you better get out of my way at 180. I'm about to make some more money here. Goal.
Oh,
2-1 PSG. We're only 30 minutes into this game. This is amazing. So this is maybe like a 5-4 game the way this is going. We do like my son. He's like, I'm going for whatever team's in the lead. We were watching NBA this weekend, and he was like, hold on, the white team's winning. That's the team I'm going for. That's my team. Did you get out of my way yet, Rooster? Mommy.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Good trim spot here on the 21.
21.
God, Dembele sucks these days. He fell off big time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't need any Cowboys hate around here. It's America's team, sir. I like this statement right here. Death by 1,000 cuts, walk away, reset, come back later. Close to your stop loss. I thought you were getting out at 180, Rooster. Thought I ran you over. I mean, I grew up watching the Cowboys in the 90s. I was Troy Aikman for Halloween one year when I was a kid. And then I lived in Fort Worth, and I was like 10, 15 minutes from the stadium, so. Dude, Casey, you need to turn this game on. This is a great game. Oh. You guys don't like Romo as a commentator, or are you just a hater? Kevin, you're just a hater. Romo's like one of the best commentators out there. I'll tell you who actually sucks as a commentator. Tom Brady. Tom Brady sucks as a commentator. The only thing that's good about Tom Brady is when he tells like some of his like stories and stuff. They're cool to listen to.
Ugh.
Commanders fan, you had to change your name. Redskins. You talk about sucking.
Your mom.
When was
Bobby mom.
You know, so everybody makes fun of the Cowboys. It's just everyone's favorite team to hate on because we're obviously the biggest team. The biggest, the largest. The Commanders haven't won since before the Cowboys. You know what's funny? I don't necessarily hate the Giants, though. I liked Eli. I hate the Jets, though. That's for sure. Most of that because of Evan. Wow, shoot it. What are you doing? We're going to fight about Tom. Look, Tom Brady, great player. Tom Brady stories, awesome. Tom Brady as a commentator, dog shit.
Dog.
I'd rather go turn on the Spanish announcers that barely even know NFL than listen to Tom Brady. Can we all agree on hating Pete Carroll? What's wrong with Pete Carroll? Yeah, Pete Carroll was a cheater. I mean, the players like him. Of course he cheated. You know what the funny thing is? Everyone cheated. Trust me. And I hate USC. I didn't hate the Seahawks. The Seahawks were a fun team to watch. Legion of Boom and all them back in the day. Richard Sherman just talking trash to everyone. Beast mode at running back. Danger Wilson at quarterback. The roast of Tom was pretty good. If you ain't cheating, this is what my high school coaches used to always say. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, son. What are we doing for MOC? We're gonna watch it. I don't know, I don't know much. Goal. 2-2. Casey, I'm telling you, you're not watching this game right now. This is 10 times better.
Sounds like it's a good game.
There's 2-2 first half. Look, it was 1-0 Bayern, then it was 1-1, then it was 2-1 PSG, now it's 2-2.
Golazo.
Aso. Goal.
What's the reasoning for them holding that word so long?
I think the origins of it were, whenever it was on the radio. And so, people are listening to the radio, but you're working or you're, whatever. You're not you don't have it turned up super loud, but you hear the long drawn out goal, it catches your attention. Same once you got to the TV. If you're in the house, you're doing something, you walk away, or, you're just distracted hanging out with buddies. you hear that long drawn out goal, it's different. Like honestly, a Premier League, like in a Premier League game, they can score a goal and the announcers don't even get excited. You don't even know like a goal got scored. Like if you're not
Yeah,
like staring at
until
the
you
screen.
come back and you see them back at the freaking middle of the field.
Yeah, you look up and you're like, what the hell? Like they scored?
And yeah,
Like I
you
just
see
went
the
to get
score
some
change.
sweet tea and they scored. But you go to get some sweet tea or something and you're watching the Spanish broadcast. You come running back in, you get to see the rest of the celebration. We're gonna close down 1% today. I didn't even feel like it. 15 minutes to the close. Beast mode bowling over the Saints is a top 5 play. I will agree with this take. Pete Carroll is a likable guy. All of his players have liked him, other than the Reggie Bush thing. Every player that played for Pete Carroll loved him. I would say every player, like the vast majority. People loved him. That's why they played so well for him. Reggie Bush and Adrian Peterson, my favorite college running backs of all time. Oh, I forgot about Cam, by the way. But Barb, you coming to find me in Mexico? Look me up. We'll go get some micheladas together. That goes for anybody. Anybody is in Mexico, please let me know. I will show you a great time. You will be shocked if you've never been. Does the 2:10 p.m. look like an evening star? This right here. I'm assuming you mean 3:10. You basically had an evening star here that played out to the next level down, and then it's worked its way back up to back test that evening star. 3 minutes until MOC. We do have earnings after the close. Hood being the biggest one. Starbucks, Visa, Waste Management, Seagate, T-Mobile, Booking, Teradyne. It's going to be wild in my ear. What part of Mexico? I'm in Querétaro. Dead center. Santiago de Querétaro. I'm gonna get David over here one time. He goes out to the Yucatan Peninsula. We're gonna get him to fly to mainland, come to real Mexico. Hey, one thing real fast, Rooster. I'm not fucking leaving. That place doesn't seem safe. This place is safer than every major city in the US. Statistically safer than every major city in the US. No stocks on. Is there no stocks on Spaces? There should be stocks on Spaces going on right now. Yeah, it's live. Come on, just work your way back down to like 155. Wow. Yeah, I just double checked. It is live. Better get out of my way, Rooster. I'm about to come hunt that stop loss you got. Oh, are we gonna get another penalty? What happened to Jordan? Does this guy just go take a nap?
Dude, Jordan's gone for the day.
We'll stay live here for the hood earnings. I'll call out all the stuff to you guys. There you go. What was that, like in the 80? That was in like 86, wasn't it, that World Cup? Spain beat the shit out of Denmark.
Denmark.
Wait, so are you a Spain fan? Oh, there's a penalty. Oh,
Another penalty?
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, this guy is screaming.
He's pissed.
Well, he's German, so you can't tell.
Just watch his hand movements.
MOC looks like a big nothing burger.
Popping though.
It looks like they're selling.
Probably. I'm about to close my positions here.
Where's SPX? Oh, they're pinning it right here, 140. I bet they. What if they close it right back down 137? It just closes right back in the range. I don't see the totals on MOC.
Spot a little bit stronger. Ah, back green. Ah, back at entry. Ah.
Dembele, he can make a penalty though. This guy can't make a goal if he's wide open, but you put him on the penalty spot apparently. 3-2 halftime. Paris Saint-Germain. Bayern München. Come on, just drop this thing 20, 30 points here into the close. Why not? Microsoft new high of day.
Fuck. Ah. God, nothing worse than slamming your fucking pinky toe on the corner of your desk.
Ooh. Oh, I can almost feel that.
God,
once you said it, I felt it.
God, and I was rolling back on the chair, just straight into it.
I am watching this defense stocks, Lockheed Martin and Raytheon, to start buying. All right, it is halftime of the game, which is perfect, just in time for earnings to come out. Appreciate the Champions League for scheduling the game during power hour. And for halftime to come right at market close here.
Ooh, Spy, what you doing?
Shout out to Casey's pinky toe.
Let's go. It's helping. It's bullish. I mean, what's the chances it pops up a little bit higher to 71.47 on SPX?
Just shout out to my pinky toe for always keeping me balanced.
Probably not.
Shout out to my ankles for always supporting me.
All right. I'm sending this out. I'm out.
Come on. Here, I just want. Oh, should I do 50? I want 55. 60-point gain. Oh, Rooster, get out of my way, Rooster!
He said, "Get out of my way, Rooster."
Boom! 60-point gain. Trim.
SPX put lotto? Ooh, what? What you mean? I did it yesterday and it didn't work.
Fucking fried chicken over here.
How much time's left? We got 5 minutes.
Kill.
What, the 7135s are $50?
I think you probably take it in the money at this point.
Look, now they're at 35. Are those the ones that you grabbed? Yeah. Oh, you took them at 60? Ooh.
I think they're gonna pin it. You take the 140s though.
All right. Let's ride, Daddy-O. What?
Dude, did I just top? Or did I just bottom tick? I mean that trim.
Dude, watch. We're gonna sit right at 712 and close right there. Right at 712.
You just got a whole bucket. I just battered up Rooster and fried him. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Ooh, how's Netflix closing?
Big old hammer. At the highs.
God, yeah, just freaking going. She's looking so spicy.
Rooster, I definitely used the spicy batter on you. All right. 4 minutes.
I don't know. They look like they want to hold it up. I think it's going to be another situation where both sides lose. Hood up or down, flip a coin. Or sell options. Shop. Shop looks like a good short. Yeah, on the daily. Yeah, it's actually. Let me show you the chart that I have. I already had two things on the chart too, and it rejected one perfectly. And 136. I mean, it's at 122 right now, but.
All right, 2 minutes.
Where are they sitting at? You're still on Netflix calls? Nice. I hope they go for you, baby. 121. Put.
21.
21. Yo, what is up with NOK? What's up with all this call flow?
Nokia.
Dude, been getting crazy flow today.
Somebody knows something. Probably somebody in these earnings is going to tell you that Nokia is building out their AI or something.
Look at this thing. Ripping into the close. $15 calls coming in for 7/17/2026. Fuck it, man. How much time we got? I got 30 seconds. The 15s? Dude, those are stupid cheap. Ten seconds.
30 seconds remaining in the final period. 30 seconds.
Do the June 12s.
By that, I mean there's no time remaining. There's the bell. All right, I've got Hood on the screen here. There's a bunch of other earnings coming out as well. I won't be able to keep up with all of them, but I can try to call out most of them. Starbucks, Visa, Hood. Booking Holdings. Bookings down 7%.
See what the hoodie does.
Bookings down almost 10%. Robinhood, Robinhood.
Oof, today's volume was slightly over yesterday's volume. Still low as shit.
T-Mobile double beat.
Thank you for calling T-Mobile.
I hope I closed out the rest of my. Oh, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, oh. Rooster, I hope you didn't FAFO. Oh, Hood.
Oh, I'll find out.
Jumping. It's jumping.
Jump, jump. I would have bet money on Hood. could say it can go down to 79.6,
Just buy some HOOG.
or it goes to 84.4.
I got 85 on my daily.
Yeah.
What time is Hood even expected? In 1 minute.
Oh.
Do we come back down to like 120s on EQ? Is this just gonna keep falling? Right now, watch for Hood. Hood down. Reaction down.
Pizza. 810.
Hood down 4%.
What? Whoa!
Hood's
Whoa!
down.
Name that. What level did I just say? What? What? Ain't no way.
Give me the Hood numbers. Starbucks is up 5-6%.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jordan's back.
Coming to see what kind of earnings move we get. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Hood gonna bust it down, Tatiana. Hood missed. I can read it out if you want me to.
Hood double miss.
Revenue 1.07 billion versus 1.18 miss.
534 versus 616 is also a miss.
Yep. So double miss on the hoodies. Bah, bah, bah.
All right, chat. Hood's getting crushed. 6% down now.
Cooked. Oh boy.
Cook it.
Cook it down.
Wow.
Microsoft when? Not today.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Microsoft, Google, Meta, and Amazon all tomorrow. And the last hurrah of Jerome Powell. Let's see, where's Hood trading at here? You could probably buy Hood here. I would rather buy it down in the 60s. But the 50-day wouldn't be a terrible place to buy it. Let's pick up some HOOG maybe. A little trade down here at 20 bucks. I don't know. Worth looking at. All right, chat. Hope we all had a great day.
Great day. Have a good one,
Yes,
guys.
sir.
Later, guys.
See you,
Catch you
Frankie.
tomorrow.
Jordan, KC, chat.
Sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir, Drill Sergeant.
Yes, Drill Sergeant. Great day. See the crew tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Wednesday.
FOMC, baby.
Oh, shit. Well, let's have a great day. Let's have a crazy one, hopefully. Everybody enjoy the night. We love y'all. Peace, crew.
Later, guys.